one person. An old family home.
Hmm.
In the basement of that family home is a fun little person who's totally normal in every sense of the word. And you guys decided to head back down to go and try to find him. But he was deep in the tunnels of the house. And we left off right as you guys found him uh, in a room with in the same in a room that is also contains a cell for Dylan's and all of you.
Robot.
Lagging.
Robot.
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 Bobot's funny.
Beep boop bop beep 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 beep
When
boop.
I'm bowing my
You
bot.
are a robot.
In before
Sydney?
Aaron threatens me, yeah. I
If it works, don't stop doing it. What was the last thing that you guys heard before dying?
The cell.
Okay. Yeah. So he's guarding he in the same room with a cell for diligence and a cell for all of you guys. And that is right where we ended off.
I
Okay,
think
so
we should kill this
diligence
guy.
is here.
In the cell.
Yes, in a cell at the moment.
What do they look like? What are they doing?
Oh, right. Well, they're unconscious. Psychically, I should say. They've been put unconscious.
Like,
Oh, that's why. Okay. Right. We move to here, and then because I didn't prepare a face claim for them, I'm going to use what they look like from the book. TM.
Based.
Cool. Lore accurate.
Exactly.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's there we go. This guy, but seemingly unconscious.
Hey Arthur. Hey Arthur. Is that your stepdad? Is that your cousin?
Brother! It's been so long.
It's your brother. It's your brother, dude. God,
they look
another
so much
family
alike,
reunion.
but I can't tell why.
Crazy.
Imagine.
Why does he
Okay.
remind me of Arthur? I just can't place my finger on it.
Yeah, I fucking wonder why.
Maybe it's the fact that they both clank when they walk around.
No, that
Of
can't be it.
course. They both have funny footsteps.
Type shit.
Wait,
I see. A fellow brother.
Exactly.
I was gonna say something really funny completely by accident. Fellow
Do it.
clanker.
Quite literally, a fellow clanker.
Yeah.
Clank,
Oh,
clank, clank,
clanker.
Clank, clank, clank.
Clank, clank.
As you guys walk in, and after he finished saying that he has a cell prepared for each of you, he's going to slowly start walking towards Sydney,
great.
giggling to
Right.
himself.
Roll initiative.
Great.
Hell no. I'm not letting her touch her.
Clank, clank, clank. I can't get it out of my head now.
Well, can I shoot the scientist?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna waste it yet. I'll just shoot him.
All right.
I'm
Good
assuming
old
he's the same cat as
fashioned
us.
Yeah, same cat as you.
Okay. So let me rolls channel R46.
I'm feeling a little nervous about this, so I guess before Ryan fully
That is
attacks,
Wow.
I'm gonna
one
guard him real
fucking
quick.
success.
Oh no.
Okay. You've decided to guard Evelyn?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So let me go ahead and still roll the risk die to see what would.
Oh, my it done.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you are able. So as you hit the scientist, this one also poofs into glitter.
Oh,
In
great.
the right room, but that wasn't me.
You're fucking annoying.
I'm in here still.
Can I hear where
So
the voice is coming
theoretically-
from?
That's coming from all directions.
Lovely.
So theoretically, I could just obliterate this room.
You could,
I mean,
but diligence is also, in the room.
Oh yeah.
I assume this is the cell in this room.
Yes.
Oh,
Can I? Okay, I have an idea. Can I use a Psyche Burst to use I have Bless, which is the manipulation of grace. Can I use a Psyche Burst to basically use that, but instead of doing anything with it, basically just detect where he is or where he could be?
You don't even need to use a Psyche Burst to do that. Roll Psyche to sense Grace.
so cool.
Okay.
I just
That's the thing you
assumed
guys
if we
have
looked
always been able
around,
to
we could have
do.
found him.
Okay, now we know.
Is this even a conflict scene?
Yes,
I
it
gotta-
is.
Oh, okay.
3, 4, and 6.
Oh,
this
shit,
Shouldn't my
so
shot
we
have been
are.
risky then?
I would have. Okay.
It was.
Hmm.
And I did roll a risk die.
Oh,
Oh, that's crazy. You're just that lucky.
Type shit, I guess.
okay.
Then I mean
so
I
you are
wasted my
confident.
turn. I
Okay.
can't attack. I'm so sad.
Okay.
Um,
That was a 4, 6,
yeah.
and a 3.
So, um, you are able to feel Grace pool in the back left corner of the room. Then it quickly pools right under your feet as you feel sharp stabbing pain throughout your body, taking 3 stress.
Damn.
Okay, fuck. Ugh.
And then it darts back to the back left corner.
Oh, great. He's a mover.
Well, it's been in
Where's
the
the
back left
mover?
corner. I think that was just him focusing his power on John.
Hmm.
Well, if you can track it.
Could you just obliterate the back left corner?
Yeah, I could.
Could you? Could he just
I
center
could.
focus it? Ooh.
Yeah, you
could. I
can
could just-
cast it out of any cat.
In
Oh
that
well,
case,
but
in
no,
that
if you do
case,
it at
John will.
cat 2 or less, then it won't work. It would have to be cat 3 size at most, or at least.
Cat 3 area is a few rooms.
So it would destroy the room.
How?
Actually, how big is this room? How big is this room?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'd say it's about the size of 2 rooms total.
So it would destroy the room. Because if you cast it at any
Well, I
less
mean, I
cat
can-
than 3, then it won't affect him.
Well, Cat 2 is an entire room.
I
like
know,
half the
but
place.
if an ability is 3 less than your cat, it just doesn't affect you.
This is true.
Well, I can't. What? I can't individually.
Well, no, you'd be using that potency, but it would be cat size. So it would still be
Right.
category 5 potency, just lower size.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
So I could have Cat 2 size and obliterate
still
where
be
he would
cat-
be.
Yeah. Roll Psyche if you are doing that.
Yeah, I will do that. I will roll my psychic roll
Big money.
because that's how I roll, as they say. 1 success.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Oh, wait. Hot-blooded.
Oh.
First action in a conflict scene gains +1d and inflicts +1 more slash on any
Oh,
talismans.
okay.
So I will
Roll.
roll one more.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh.
Well, if
Okay.
it's +1 slash, then it should just add a slash, shouldn't it?
You're. It would do that.
So you wouldn't have to roll for it.
Oh, so it's just a
Well,
game.
it's
No,
it's the
you'd still
+1d
roll.
and
Oh,
an
D
extra
and a slash. Okay.
d and
Yeah.
slash.
Oh, dang.
Yep. From when I actually felt good about myself.
Right. You'll do 4 slashes to him as you obliterate that corner entirely, erasing it.
Awesome.
What would your obliterate look like if you have a description in mind?
Ooh.
So I never thought about it since the
Didn't
time
we
I gave
describe
a
it as the void
description,
crab?
which is the
Make it-
void crab
crab,
from
yeah.
right,
Risk of Rain 2.
Void crab. Right,
I was
Yeah.
gonna
right,
say
void
something
crab.
entirely
Forgot about
different.
Funny.
Dude, Connor.
I imagine it does the charge up and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Dude, Connor, imagine every time you do it, your theme would be Beerus's theme every time he uses a Kai. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, Evelyn, this is how
I rolled
you
a 1
get
on the
your
risk
purple
die.
motif on me. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Fuck, that's like a lot, isn't it?
If I were to be... You know what? I'm going to do this instead. You're going to notice the metal of a cell. Like the metal... Relatively polished metal. No, that's not what we're going to do. The glint, the reflection of Dogen's armor.
Oh great.
And something is going to jump from the armor and grab Sydney.
God no.
Are you serious?
Like-
No, no, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Retelling. Retelling. Retelling.
We get it, bro. Use it.
You have to decide that before I announce what I'm doing with the roll.
Good for fuck's sake.
If that were the case, it shouldn't have worked last time.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have worked last time either then.
Or like any of the times.
Hold on,
Oh, I
there's a wording
will-
on that? Hold on, let me double check the wording on it because I think it might say that and I just misremembered your other times.
You might be thinking
maybe it was
of
remembering now.
you might be thinking of a fucking portent rolls from D&D. Because that's specifically in that
Wait.
description.
There are a few things where you need to decide.
I'm gonna look up Beer's theme.
Oh, I'm looking at the
It's in the,
things.
it's in my DMs. It's in our DMs.
Yeah,
You did
I know,
post
but I
all of it.
also... Oh wait, no, I forgot that. Yeah, never mind. I'm looking in the wrong place anyway, so yeah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
If it does say that, I'll just keep that in mind for the next time.
Yeah.
Next times.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just... Actually... Might be easier if I do this. It's not in our DMs.
It is. Hang on. Let me.
Wait.
It
They're
is.
not
Like you posted
seen.
all of them. Hang on.
Yeah, I sent
let me
I
look
thought I
for
sent
it.
a screenshot. Hold on, my bad.
You said
Oh, there
all
it
of
is.
it.
I found it. No, that's not it. Never mind.
Let me find it because it is in here. You sent all of them. to me.
Yeah, I believe you because I do vaguely remember. Oh, I found them. Okay, I found them. Never mind. I'm good. I found it. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Does it say? Yeah, 3 times per hunt after risky action, but before the admin rolls the risk die.
Well, then it should never have worked.
Yeah.
If it's before the admin rolls the risk die, then it should never have worked. Like, Sinclair should be
Okay.
dead.
The wording on that is so strange. Huh. Don't know how
And plus, we'd have to
this is.
change how it's flavored as well in that case.
Yeah, that is so strange. Yeah, I'll allow it to work.
Hey.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
oh merciful God.
He does not need his ego stoked anymore.
I know, bro. It's just adding wood to the fire. Is
Do
crazy.
not stoke his ego.
Thank you, oh so merciful one. I
Connor,
bow
mute him.
down before thee.
This
What?
fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Anyway, yeah,
Gives
fuck
you the
that.
word
Here,
soul.
take my 5. That didn't happen, actually.
No.
No, actually.
The
nuh-uh.
nuh power.
What's going to happen is that never happened. So instead, the reflection is still going to jump out. Sydney, you're going to see it try to grab onto you. But its claws are going to instead dig into you, and then it's going to get dragged by something weird. For a split second, you can feel, you think you see John's bound Sim drag it back into the armor. And then things go back to normal.
I'm watching out for my new
Fire.
daughter.
Seeing this, she's gonna freak out, and then she's gonna quickly. Oh, dude, I could use this very selfishly, but because by the way, I kept my artist blasphemy.
I mean, I did allow you to take it in addition to Smile.
Yeah, I know, but
Explosion!
I want to use my own blasphemy. I want to stroke my own
Alright.
ego.
Stoking my ego.
Stoking my ego.
And you said the scientist is like walking up to me.
It was, and it got shot, exploded to glitter, and then what you noticed, or what rather John noticed, is in the back left corner is a pool of grace, or seemingly to be one, that then moved over to John as he noticed it, and then moved back to the back left corner,
Okay.
which then got obliterated.
Yeah.
But notice the grace is still there.
What?
Do we all sense that the grace is still there?
Yerp.
Can I, from my stomach area onwards, just create a line for symmetry towards that corner? And then
What
flip
does that do again?
as an action, place a square plane up to cat distance in the air within range. And choose
Oh.
one side of the plane or line. Everything up to half cat distance away from the line gets mirrored. If this causes a creature to be spliced, erased, or cut off in some way, roll Psyche for damage.
Okay. Roll Psyche.
Okay.
I think
And,
I completely misunderstood obliteration.
Oh.
It doesn't
And then
physically take chunks out.
I only
What
use
does it
Psyche
do?
Burst on success.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see.
The grace is still there. The area around it is just gone.
I rolled a
Right,
4,
but,
a 6, a 1.
A
I
4, a
reread
6, a
the
1.
description.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I gain or grant 1d for anyone who takes advantage of this effect. Because I can imagine if he is there, that he would be visible now due to like the surface reflecting him.
Yes. And you don't see a human. You see what
boy.
looks to be a very small lord. Weak lord. And then its demeanor will change as it notices that you can see him. Oh. Do I have to try now? That's annoying. You've made this harder on yourselves. Oh well, if you guys want to kill the scientist, go ahead. And he's going to toss out the scientist who's already unconscious from the pool of grace. I found this annoying thing down here. I was using him as a human shield, but, well, now that you can see me, there's no point. Do what you will with him. I don't care.
Guys, do we kill this liberal?
Or do we drive around him?
I don't. I feel like we should
Prices.
take him in for.
If he's
I feel like
unconscious,
we
I could
should
do
take him in
any of
for
these.
punishment.
I think I kind of agree with Pear. We probably should just lock him up.
Yeah.
I mean,
we
to
should
be
lock him
fair,
up.
Buddha isn't protecting
Okay.
him. Buddha said that Buddha will
Because-
not save this
okay,
guy
listen.
because he's unsavable.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
saying-
because
I'm-
because he's
well, Buddha-
unconscious, I can kill him without killing him. All right. I
How
can make
the
him.
fuck?
I can make him really old.
Okay, then that's fine, I guess. But okay, my reason is not out of any morality. Like, oh, he's harmless, we should not kill him. I'm saying that we shouldn't kill him solely so we can get information off of him.
And then we kill him.
Yes, then we can kill
say
him
that,
or whatever.
And because of the Buddha.
Well,
and
Buddha said that.
I-
Well, Aaron said that Buddha won't protect this guy.
Yeah, he is unredeemable. He is beyond
Yeah, we know that, but
Buddha's saving.
but to be fair,
just
that isn't
don't-
meta information currently.
I just never like the idea
Okay.
of killing that much.
This guy.
How about-
Look at this guy.
As far as I know, Evelyn would just assume.
Yeah,
All right, so we're just taking him in for now for more information, right?
for now.
Yeah,
Alright,
after we
so-
get the information, we can kill him, slaughter
Anybody
him,
ha-
whatever.
I
Anybody
want
have
him
handcuffs?
gone.
Anybody have handcuffs?
You could just make him really old and put him in one of the cages.
We'll have him gone. Just one day.
I
Just
say
give us
it's-
one day to
It's
question
either
him.
that
you
or
can
do it.
I'm going to
Okay.
carry him.
Okay, wait. I can change the cat area. Can I? Can I just like? Can I just age his legs?
No, because of
No.
the range of it, even at Cat 0 would be of the whole body.
Alright, so I'll hold
Okay.
him because
So how old
I
does this
think
guy?
I'm the
How old does this
highest
guy
risk.
look right now?
Oh yeah,
About,
true.
35.
Oh,
Alright, let's make him.
bitch.
Let's make him 60.
It's damn! Holy shit! Let's just double
Instant-
his fucking age.
What?
The one day
What?
aging soup.
Man, fuck this
That's
guy.
fair. We can do
Hey,
that.
hey, pull my finger.
Now,
Makes you old. He went to the beach.
as
He met the
do
guy that makes
this-
you old.
As you do this, Sinclair, you're going to see the Lord that is in this area say, I care not if you decide to take him with you, but know that I won't allow you to bring diligence out of here, as per the word of my master.
Can we just kill this thing, guys?
Don't worry,
Those
I had to fight
Alright.
you.
I'm pretty sure it's a new round anyway.
I mean, it's not seeming
Assuming
to be
the-
hostile unless you guys attack first.
Yeah, we need
Can we
it
wait
gone.
until
We
the
need
conflict
diligence.
scene is? Can we wait until the conflict scene is over and then fight it?
Technically, wouldn't have already ended if we aren't in
Bro.
conflict anymore.
Oh yeah.
It would be over.
Do we want to start a new conflict scene?
We need this thing gone. We need
okay,
diligence.
Well,
But wouldn't it build
well, if
tension?
this is
Tension does not increase after conflict scenes.
Oh, okay.
This is presumably a member of, or quote unquote
If-
member of the New Horizon, considering the fact that its master doesn't want diligence out of the room.
and if we're not in a conflict scene, let's talk to this thing first.
We can try, but it's
Yeah.
literally a sin. Working for the New Horizon.
We
I
well,
say
let's
let's hear
let's
Yeah,
try
but if
to
he-
let's talk. Listen, let's try to talk no jitsu. Let's try to talk no.
if we're not in
Yeah.
danger, we can just ask this guy anything we want. It'd be really funny.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
who's your master? Such thing.
Evelyn is so fucking bloodthirsty.
Evelyn
I'm
hates
like,
this place. I wonder
I
why.
know.
I'm keeping 2 frothing pit bulls on a chain right now.
Evelyn hates
Well,
this
at least-
place, and I
no,
wonder
I'm-
why.
okay, look,
Looks at
I
Sinclair's
admit you got 2
brain.
pit bulls on a
No,
chain.
stay,
At least I'm
stay,
not frothing.
stay, and then I just like it's just like just pulling on the
Is this-
chain, man.
Is this I'm angry
So
for my
funny.
boyfriend type of situation? Because
No,
Sinclair
she
is less
experienced
bloodthirsty.
this. she
She read my soul, dude.
yeah, she knows
You-
this as if it were her own memories.
Yeah, I'm kind
You also know this, Sinclair, and you're
You
less
should know this too.
bloodthirsty, so you're mad over your boyfriend.
Yes, they're different people, Pear. They react differently. Wow.
Not only that, but this was like so long ago for me.
Yeah, this is very new for her.
Dude, Evelyn just went through my whole life, bro.
With
Dude,
my whole
oh
life.
my gosh, she read your search history. That's crazy.
Oh,
I've
it's
seen
worse than
she's
that,
seen
man.
everything
She has
he's
seen
done.
literally everything.
I
It's
know where this guy hid his
crazy.
mags in his room.
He knows things that no one else knows.
And she still chooses to date you.
So,
Yeah.
who's going to say something to the Lord?
Who do you work for, I guess?
Does that question matter? Nonetheless, Vespa, that is my liege.
Is there
Starting.
anything that we can say that would allow us to take diligence out of here peacefully?
Interesting. You don't want to execute sins. Or rather, you won't execute them needlessly.
Yes.
Why?
Because we're supposed to be making a new CAIN. And that's not how we do things around in that CAIN.
Hmm. I see. Is that how it will be then, in the future, that you want to build for yourself?
Yes.
And how do you know it will stay that way after your deaths?
Why are you asking these questions?
Our sins are similar to you humans and exorcists. We strive to have lives of our own, and yet when we try to live them, we get hunted. It's not our fault. Our very nature is destruction. Though those of us who are able to get a handle on our powers keep them more tamed than others, but not able to use them at all, we can attempt to live a normal life. Vespa's the first person who decided to give me a chance at existence. The only person. The amount of people I had to destroy for the sake of my own survival. I despised it. So, I would rather keep him alive as well. And if you're here to remove diligence, then you're likely here to kill him as well.
Okay. A Vespa. Okay, sorry. Out of character. Vespa is the.
Leader of the New
Is-
Horizon.
Sinclair's bro
Okay,
there.
yeah, and Sinclair's bro. The dude that took up
Horizon.
escape.
The
Okay.
dude that killed Sinclair's whole family.
Yeah.
By the way,
By
Yeah.
the way,
Yeah. By the way.
Fun
Okay.
fact.
You should know
you
this
should
too.
know this too.
For your information.
Okay. Okay. Can I roll? I would like to vibe check this thing. I want to see if it's. I guess I want to see if like there is something that we could say to it. Like it's open to like the possibility of letting Digilance go, or it's just like, or it's just like talking to us to like pass the time. Basically, to see if we can negotiate with this thing.
All right. Well, connection.
I want to take 2 non-lethal stress for this shit. I am so close to an injury.
You're fine.
Extra XP.
6 and 4.
Okay. It's not trying to pass the time. The only reason why it is allied with Vespa and members of the New Horizon is simple. What it said about Vespa being the only thing to allow it to exist, the first person that didn't try to kill it on sight. But there's a little bit more to it. Vespa's also the only person alive who's been able to calm a Sin's powers. It's not that it's bound or anything, nor that it's a Type 4 or anything like that, no. It is a lord without most of its powers. Whatever Vespa did to it rendered it mostly powerless,
What the hell?
allowing it to live normally,
Okay.
in return
We
for
know
being a keeper of sorts. A guard.
We know what happens the last time I tried that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he did a lesser version of what you tried to do.
he has it under control, all right.
Or he just tanked it.
Anyway. He tanked the 10
But then how
cat
did he-
10 explosion.
But then he should have died for breaking the rule.
I'm sorry, my
I mean,
guy.
it
I don't know
didn't
what to
kill
tell you.
you guys.
Anyway, John is just gonna like John is going to like take a step forward, but he is going to like visibly like lower his guard. Basically trying to be like, hey yo, you can trust me. And he'll just say, if we were to give you that opportunity to live a normal life without the fear of being hunted for your mere existence, would you join us and allow us to take diligence out peacefully?
Yes, I would allow you to remove him from the premises without a fight. If I were to say no, that would cause us to fight. And it would result in my death.
Precisely.
However, I might be killed regardless. Vespa might decide to terminate our contract for failing him like this.
And that would result in your death.
Yes. No, well, worse. I'd go back to how I was. I'd go back to killing those around me, accidentally. I'd lose more again.
Okay. I'm gonna say in my head, asking my wife, if he were to be bound in some way, could that be used as a way to mitigate his powers, to ensure he doesn't needlessly slaughter those around him?
It would, but
There's an odd thing about this. It's a sin, yet it has a pool of grace around it. It's not that it bound itself, but however this happened, however it gained grace, that might prevent it from being bound. It's also probably what is removing its abilities.
Okay. So the grace around it is what's preventing it to being bound, but it's also what's removing its ability. So it's likely something that Vespa did, right?
Yes.
Okay. With Bless, I gain the ability to manipulate grace.
That you do?
Could I remove that or modify it in some way?
Removing it would return it to its full power. And take away what sentience it has at the moment.
Oh, it would, okay,
Modifying
never mind then.
Modifying it, on the other hand, I won't say what it does because that's going to be. That could either be good or it could be bad, but I'm not going to say which it would be. That is going to be a risk that you're going to have to take.
Okay. I am gonna ask. I would like to ask the group, both in and out of character. Out of character, what do you all think about this?
I'm trying to think of anything that would help understand how Vespa did this. I was just thinking,
no,
could
just-
I?
No, just
Huh.
like out of character, I'm asking if you all would be fine with this course of action at the risk of returning this thing to its full power, or something bad
mean,
happening.
We could probably kill it if it went wrong. We still have a rest to do. Like I presume one rest per mission is the standard.
Honestly, I feel more confident of us being able to take it down at full power than trying to negotiate it.
Yeah.
I mean, the
So,
negotiating
like-
seems to be going pretty well so far.
True.
Exactly. So that
there
means
might
we-
not even be
I
a
believe
need
in
for
us killing it. Like it's
Yeah.
if something goes wrong with this specifically.
I have way more
Yeah,
confidence in
okay.
us beating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
in that case,
Connor, to answer your statement of what you are thinking of as what could have done to do this, I'm simply going to say every single one of your siblings, including yourself, have a different version of Ido. Yours is
So this is part of his then.
synced with death. Your sister's was specialized in just destroying sins. Vespa's is relatively normal, just with whatever this is being added into it. His
Wrist
faith,
manipulation.
yeah, there's something going on with his. But yeah. Anyways, we can get back to Pear deciding on what he'll do.
I'm just gonna like turn to the others and just say, I could potentially modify the deal, or rather, the grace around him. That's a part of what Vespa did to make that deal mute while still keep him under control. But that is not something that I can guarantee. So I'm asking if you would all be willing to take that chance.
Evelyn has looked unsteady this whole time, and she still does, but she shrugs. Like a go ahead kind of gesture.
Arthur just brings up his hand
Yeah.
halfway and just gives you a thumbs up.
Sydney is just kind of quiet.
Yeah.
And Sinclair?
That that yeah is my answer.
Okay. Thank you. I'll take responsibility if this goes wrong. And I'm just gonna... Hello?
You said you're just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Hello?
gonna.
Okay,
Hello?
my connection... I'm just gonna... My
This time
connection
I'm
literally
really gonna
dropped
do
for a
it.
split fucking moment. This time I'm
Oh
gonna
god, wait
do
a minute. No, Connor, he discovered the most powerful ability. He's gonna.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna...
Oh dear. Oh dear God.
I took that.
God,
I took that on my embarrassment.
Oh god, no. Campaign's over, guys. He gunned.
I'm
He won the
gonna.
game.
I'm gonna do it. Anyway,
I'm gonna do it for real this time.
exactly.
When I'm sad, I say this
I'm
time
gonna
I'm
walk
really
up to-
gonna do it.
Yeah, if bro keeps going through it, he's really gonna do it. Anyway, he's gonna walk up to him and just say, "Would you allow me to try and modify what he did to you?"
There is no worse alternative. If I fight, I die. If I don't fight, I get returned to what I was, and eventually die again. I allow this to happen is potentially the only option that I really have.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna use my last psyche burst to try and modify it.
Alright. Roll Psyche.
If this goes, oh my god, I actually can't. Hang on.
Right.
Oh my god, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay,
Bug
fills
what?
that
Wow.
as 3 successes.
Lock the fuck in.
Alright. All of you see a blinding golden light as a portion of the Sea of Grace is torn open. And John walks inside of it to begin the process of it. As the portal closes, the Sin is standing there, head empty at the moment. Inside of the portal, John, you aren't in the Sea of Grace, but you're rather inside of this Sin, directly at the bit of grace that's been bestowed upon this Sin. But it doesn't look normal. You see a very miniature version of Vespa standing there.
Bro.
Yeah, so you have the power to manipulate grace. Interesting.
Are you really Vespa or just something he left behind?
Half of column A, half of column B. I'm technically both. I'm technically part of him, and I'm technically something that he left behind.
Are you relaying to this conversation to him right now?
He sees through all parts of him left behind. He knows what you're doing here.
Well, that's just great. And then as soon as I say that, I'm gonna just try to like do whatever to modify him or have him fuck off or like whatever, because he now knows.
I'll be right back.
To nowhere.
He's a knower.
As
Get
you
him,
make-
he's a nowhere.
As you
Oh.
try to, I'm going to presume first instinct is grab it.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you try to reach out to grab it, this thing that is barely up to your ankle is going to grab onto your finger and throw you on your back.
Stupidly strong.
I'm still part of Vespa. I still share some of his strength. You have to try harder than that.
I see that. All right, so getting rid of you will get rid of the deal.
Yes, but also get rid of the grace. You're gonna have to leave something behind of yourself if you want to. Or at least that's my hypothesis. I don't have Vespa's knowledge. I just know what I am.
I'm gonna say in my head to my wife, will leaving something behind like Vespa did work as in the alternative?
It might. This is new territory for me as well.
I guess it's time to take risks. Okay, am I in a conflict now?
Yes.
Okay. Can I use guillotine on this thing, or
Oh, that's
will it have some sort of negative
Oh my God.
consequence?
only the negative consequences that guillotine already has on using it for your physical self.
Okay, but it will only affect me.
Yes.
Right?
Nothing beyond the ordinary negative consequences of using it.
Okay. He just kind of like thinks for a moment. Like he debates it as like his like veins start like glowing that golden hue again. And then he just kind of stops and just says, I can't afford to go all out on you. But I'll still get rid of you. And I am going to look at what I can do. Oh man.
You can take 2d6 sin to use guillotine.
I'm aware. I'm aware and fuck over myself, but it's not worth it in this case. Screw it. I am just going to gonna take 1d3 sin to use Forbidden Spirit and attack this thing.
All right.
Okay. You attack with Psychic with Forbidden Spirit, right?
Yeah.
And it adds a +1 thanks to it, right?
Yep.
Okay, that is 46. My wife just suddenly appears and just tries to fucking stab this thing. That is some
Okay.
actual bullshit. That is 1 slash.
As your wife stabs it, your bound sin is different than others because you didn't choose to bind this sin. You don't even have blasphemies yourself, really. There are things that your wife has
Mhm.
granted to you due to her control over grace.
Yeah.
As she's manifested, she isn't going to do as you asked her to in this moment. She's going to look at it, simply say, enough. And then it'll disintegrate.
Holy shit.
I can control grace myself without having to use you as my vessel. Normally I don't do it, but I was getting tired of this boy.
I'll keep that in mind. John just looks like kind of shocked that she just like did that, even though he probably shouldn't be shocked.
As this exchange is happening, the area starts trembling as if a magnitude 5 earthquake is hitting it, and it starts to rip itself apart.
Oh, right. No time for that. And then he's just going to just kind of say to his wife, how do I leave a part of me here?
She's going to look at you with a sad smile and simply say, "This will hurt." As she rips into your chest, pulling out a fragment of yourself. Very, very small.
Whoa.
Contorts it into a miniature version of you and places it exactly where the miniature Vespa was. And the trembling stops.
Okay, how do I feel? What did that do?
Weird. Because you are able to feel ground beneath your feet. You can feel, or rather you can sense your friends outside of this area, as if you're seen through this Lord, in a sense. You're able to hear the things that the Lord is hearing. You are no longer just yourself. Part of you is now the Lord, and the Lord is now part of you.
Oh boy.
That's really cool.
Oh boy. One,
So-
Ryan, that shit hits. You cooked with that. Two,
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna say, wow, that is disorienting.
Something's wrong. We should leave.
What? Who's saying that? My wife or
Your wife.
myself? Well, if you're saying it, then it must be true. Let's get out of here.
Right? As you disappear from here and reappear where you left off, everyone, including you, start to see the Lord twitch. Its limbs
Okay.
becoming more and more flesh-like, more human. Then, the next thing you feel, the eye patch on your forehead gets sucked in.
Oh,
Get sucked in where? Wait,
Oh,
my
into the eye.
mother?
Yes.
Oh no, mother! For fuck's sake! Fuck you, Aaron! Goddamn!
You have a choice to make. Try to save this thing, or kill it. Spare it.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna try to save this thing. I rush over to it, not understanding what's happening. I just asked
Okay.
my wife.
we also
And
need to rescue Diligent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all could do that. I am. I am gonna ask it in my head to my wife. What the fuck is happening? What's going on?
Mother, I think gaining another sensory thing that isn't her awoke her again, drew her ire back to this realm.
God damn it!
Without even you
wanting this, the portal opens back into inside of this thing, and you see the mini version of yourself growing and contorting the area around it into Mother. It's not doing it as quickly as it normally would, because Mother didn't convert this thing. You, with a part of it, did. So it's not happening as instantaneously, but you can see that the version of you that was placed in here is looking more and more like Aurora, your daughter.
Okay. Okay. Okay, do we all see this or just me?
Just you. When you approached it, your wife decided to open the portal back in, allowing you to go back through it, but closed it off because Mother is dangerous to everybody else.
Okay, fair enough. I am going to. Okay, this is happening because of the part of myself. Can I roll? Can I use like my grace manipulation or like whatever, or maybe like use like Mother to basically like try to control this thing, try to like put it under control?
You will have to try to use Mother to try to control it, because it is no longer Grace and it's no longer you. Not entirely.
Okay, then I guess I'm just going. Then I guess I'm going to use Mother.
Yeah.
Would this require a Psyche roll?
Yes.
Well, Psyche burst.
Not Psyche Burst, Psyche Roll.
Okay. Give me a moment. Hang on, give me a moment. Call.
You're good.
Sins, huh?
Aaron, your thoughts on that virtue mark, by the way, real quick.
The one in general? Yeah, I love
Yes, based.
it. I think it's pretty interesting.
It's
Doing the absolution stuff. I'm making a really cool fifth one, by the way. Just so you know, you're gonna love it.
it's. I am. You are kind of you are kind of making me feel a little. Anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You're kind of making me feel a little inadequate when I tried to make my own ones. Anyway.
You should not compare yourself to other riders. That's a bad practice, and you'll only make yourself worse for it.
Don't tell me that, though. You're right.
How dare you be wise? Anyway. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, have to roll Psyche.
Time to roll Psyche. I have no fucking straight sure rerolls left, dude. Maybe I should be more selfish, you know? I should care less.
That's
Be
what's
greedier.
up. I respect it.
Be greedier. Be greedier.
Be greedier.
Okay, a 6,
Hey.
4, and 3. 2 successes.
You don't get it fully under control per se, but you do hold it temporarily, as you are able to connect to it. Rather, where am I? Why can I see people?
Aurora, is that you?
How are you here? You're home. What are you doing here?
I don't know what to say to her. I'm just gonna say I'm not home. I was never a home. What
You're
was
right
going on back there?
there.
You made us. You made
that-
us that way.
You're all everyone's back to normal. Everyone's normal. Life is happy.
Aurora, I hate to break it to you, but that is not the case. This is reality. But I promise you that I will make things normal. That the fabrication that you created will one day be reality. I'm finding a way to cure you, to separate Mother from you. And we found your brother as well, and we're keeping him safe.
You don't remember that you have him.
Oh, yeah, that is true. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have no brother.
You're good.
Sorry, that's
good.
completely on me. I'm just
To be
gonna
fair,
say
she also doesn't remember. Actually, no. Wait.
she,
Hmm.
she did create
that's
she
an-
did create a blasphemy called brother.
Oh no, this is an interesting dilemma I'm in now.
So would she like feel that maybe she doesn't remember, but she feels like something is missing?
She doesn't remember the brother from being with you, but she remembers the one that she created, which is based off of him, but the base no longer exists. However, he still would exist.
That is very interesting.
Yes, that is why I realized this is a very interesting place to be in. I have to decide whether it would be erased or if. I think it's more interesting if I don't have the one that she created be erased from her memory as well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Awesome. I'm just gonna say we are. Fuck! I need to restart that whole sentence.
Yeah, you're good.
That fabrication that you created was not real, but I swear, we swear, that one day it will be. We're trying to find ways to cure you, fix you, remove mother from you. Hell, we're even rebelling. John is just like, we're even making an entirely new CAIN. So I ask you to please hang on in there just a little longer, and please don't lose hope.
Let me go ahead and make a fate roll. The response you're going to get after a little bit of thinking is something with more clarity than usual. If I let go of this being, I don't know if I'll go back to the way that I was. I might get closed off from reality. If I have this foothold in reality, I might stay the way that I am right now.
What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Having access to this new entity has brought me more to my senses. If I give it up, I might go back to closing myself away from reality again. And out of character, I'm going to make the choice clear to you. Either prevent this thing from turning into Mother, something that it really does not want, or have your daughter be able to maintain her sentience at the cost of this thing losing its freedom entirely, something that it does not want.
Aaron, what the fuck, man?
You see what this man fucking puts me through?
Could we just go back to fucking killing him? Fuck.
He keeps putting me through this shit. God forbid, maybe I should just be a selfish asshole, because apparently kindness is just against me.
I'm not gonna lie, Paris, this is half your fucking fault. If you didn't make us care, it wouldn't even be here. We could have just killed him and continued on with our fucking day.
Yeah, God forbid. I'm just gonna be an asshole next campaign.
Yes,
I'm not gonna care about anybody or anything. Anyway, I know what decision I'm gonna make, unfortunately. I'm just gonna say...
You say it as if there's a good decision.
Yeah. Both are fucked.
If you could depict apart the right or wrong decision, I would be shocked.
Both decisions are wrong in different ways. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk. Okay, I'm just gonna like walk over to her. I assume she just looks completely like her, right?
Yes. At this
Um,
point, yeah.
I'm just gonna like walk over to her, and I'm just gonna say, He's just gonna look in thought. Fuck, this is hard.
You put yourself in this situation, to be fair.
I know, by trying to be a good person.
Yes. JJK rules, bro. Don't be a good person.
Exactly.
JJK rules. Anyway, I'm gonna.
You don't see anything this evil happening to Arthur.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Holy.
Fuck, that's so fucked. That makes me feel
He's
like a terrible
not
person.
wrong. I hate it. He's
That makes me
not
feel
wrong,
like
and
a
I hate
terrible
it.
person. I know. Well, like on top of that, I can't do anything. I'm not built for this. I'm literally built to only fight.
I know, but I do have things planned for you. We're going to be getting to them. Don't worry.
Oh god damn
But
it, Aaron.
I just said that simply because it was funny.
You're gonna get character development, and you're going to like it.
I don't think I
Yes.
am.
That you're going to
It's
get
like
here
he's
development,
gonna-
or that you're going to
Dude,
like it.
Aaron's gonna piss on the floor, shove my face into it, and then tell me why did I piss on the floor.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
And you know you're going to enjoy it.
No.
Anyways.
All right. He's just gonna walk up to her and just kind of like get on one knee to like get on her eye level, and he's just gonna say, "Is that truly something that you cannot control? If you were to lose access to this sin, would you be
Yes.
forcefully?"
I think I would. It's different when I corrupt something with it, even if it's accidental. It becomes a part of me seamlessly whenever something else is thrust into it, though. Or thrusts Mother into something else that I didn't give. It turns into this instead. Where at least that's my hypothesis, based on how this is working. I have more clarity at the moment, but that won't exist. That won't be a thing if I don't have another vessel thrust into me that I didn't choose. No, choose is the wrong word. That I corrupted.
What makes this vessel different from me?
Yeah, I'm the mother that you had is part of me, but I am not the one who bestowed it upon this thing. You are. You moving a part of yourself into this thing is what allowed it to stem from you, technically. But because of your connection to me with Mother, it spread from you back into me.
I'll be right back. I'll be 60 seconds. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Would you want to go back to your manufactured reality? Or would you rather stay here?
I don't know if I go back to the reality, I'll be happy, but I know it's wrong. I know it won't be real. If I don't know.
He'll just kind of like push her, pull her into a hug at this point. And he'll just say, "That's all right. That's all right that you don't know, and frankly, I think it might be better for you to return to that reality for the time being. I do vow to get you out of there, and I do vow to return things to the way that they once were. But I do not have a solution as of now. And with the new CAIN that we are creating, we are seeking to not kill sins needlessly, but when possible, give them a chance at living a normal life. Which is what this one wants.
I see. I understand. I understand. And just like that, you're going to see that Old Mother is going to retreat into your opened eye, including what you are holding, without another word being able to be said, as it returns to a miniature version of you, untainted by Mother.
Awesome. I'm just gonna like look at, kind of like shed a tear, and I'm just gonna like look at that miniature version of me, and I'm just gonna ask, did I make the right choice?
We will never know, will we?
Wow, you really are like me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna snap out of it, and I'm gonna get on out.
All right.
I have so many children.
Even yourself.
You are your own father now.
Yeah.
I adopted myself.
No shot.
Yeah, you return your funny little young child, like not even child, not even infant either, insect, I guess, in terms of size.
Meet me. Meet me.
Insectile. Yeah.
It's a little thick. It's a
I'm
little
Whatever you want to
John.
describe it as. Exactly.
Hello.
And return to its place, and you leave. The sin stops. As you guys see all of this, towards the end, it stops twitching and returns to its head empty state.
What?
And then
What
John
did,
would
did they
reappear.
just? Did they just? What's the perspective of everyone else? Did they just see me? Did you just like see this thing twitching and then it just stopped and then I appear? Or
Yes.
okay. 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 Okay.
In canon, that took 3 minutes.
Okay. So what have I? Okay. So was I in that realm of grace the entire time, or did I like exit and then see it twitching and then go back in?
You exited it, saw it twitching, and then went back in.
Okay. Okay. So I guess so. You all just see him vanish. Then it just starts twitching. See him pop out, look at it, then just vanish again, and then come back out, and it stops.
Yes.
I think Sydney's gonna run over and check you over. It's like,
Are you alright? Did anything happen? What happened?
John is just gonna like look at Sydney for a moment, and then his eyes are gonna widen, and then he's just gonna like close his eyes and kind of like cover his forehead in case like his forehead is closed, is open.
Closed.
He still does not know that yet. So he just does that, and he's just gonna say, had a bit of a complication, but I settled it. Everything should be fine now. Unfortunate news, however. Vespa knows what we're doing here, and Vespa knows that we're here. He was using it. What he did not only reduced this lord from its powers, but also made it a vessel to spy on, I suppose.
Evelyn's gonna write down in her notebook that they already knew we were coming, that they prepared cages for us and everything.
I guess he got confirmation of our arrival.
I guess that just provides confirmation to it then.
She nods.
All right.
What now?
We should be free to take diligence now.
The Lord is going to speak up. Yes, you will be. However, I will not go with you. A further step.
I just look at the Lord. Why not?
You're cursed. I know what you are. You almost caused me to turn into something else. I don't want to be near you. I won't fight you guys for the kindness you've shown me. And I won't date Vespa here. But I'm not returning with you. Not as long as you are with them.
For fuck's sake. Anyway, I'm just gonna say, if you despise me and do not wish to look or be near me, that is fine.
It's not hatred,
However,
it's fear.
if you wish to fear me, then that is fine. But you are in a near powerless state. If you would come with us, then at the very least, they can protect you. We can have you put somewhere else, somewhere far away from where I'll be. But you simply striking on your own while you're like this is nothing else, is no different than your previous options, as it just guarantees death.
Death is better than being turned into another parasite.
I'm gonna make another connection roll with this thing.
Okay.
Is it just completely afraid and just like being like, okay, fuck this, fuck you, fuck this, I'm not gonna hear it? Or is there anything that I can say, or maybe somebody else can say, to convince this thing be with us, even under certain conditions.
Right. Well, connection.
I'm basically trying to gauge if this is worth it or not. Anyway, I'm gonna take non-lethal stress, so I'm just almost at an injury to make this 46. God damn it, that is a singular success.
Crazy.
I'll say it's enough. The fears is stemming from the fact that it knows that you're a mother, and knows that in order for it to maintain its sentience, you left something behind. And based on the twitching, thinks that this could happen again. That it could be transformed again, and that it's already doomed. It's just a matter of when, not if.
But I know that this isn't the case, right?
Yes,
Because,
you know
like-
that's not the case.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, if your worry is that this could happen again, that I doomed you to be another parasite for it, that is not the case. At least not anymore. In there, I had to make a sacrifice to ensure that would not happen to you. Mother is cut off from you entirely. That I can promise. As John looks slightly emotional now and upset.
Oh. I'll trust you this once. If it happens again, won't forgive any of you.
You may have my head in that case.
Alright. On the unconscious scientist's theme is a set of keys to open the door to the cells. So who would want
Yoink.
to do the honors of opening Dolson's cell?
I think Evelyn will walk up to do it.
Alright. This will be funny. Roll coordination.
Oh, 4D. Sweet. What should be
This is the
all
keyhole.
twos? Hey, 2 6s.
Okay. You managed to get the key in correctly
Oh,
on
fuck
the
you.
first attempt.
That's great.
Incorrectly.
Middle finger emoji, medium skin tone.
Wow, she really is a sniper.
Insane.
And as soon as you twist it open, you are able to dodge the crossbow bolt that fires.
Ooh, okay, pal.
Oh.
She, have you seen the video of I forget his name, the big fucker from Resident Evil,
Nemesis.
That guy.
Nemesis,
Mr. X.
the Nemesis. Have you seen the video of him like walking through a door and dodging the rocket the rocket
yeah.
thrown at
Fucking
him?
God.
She does that.
Oh.
Diligence seems to still be unconscious.
She's going to. Okay, hold on. Idea time. My high blasphemy learn.
You're.
I can. Well, hold on. So. We're aware of all psychic phenomena in cat range, but not precise location. Does that mean that I know the effect that it's doing, or that I know it's there?
I'm gonna say you'll know the effect.
Okay.
The effect is his helmet.
Oh, I haven't used it yet.
I thought you were going to use it. My bad.
Well, cause see, I was. Well, I mean,
Free
now that I know, I'm
information.
probably going to use it, but.
I mean, I'm probably giving that information away regardless.
Fair, but so if it's his helmet, can I just like take it off?
Yes.
Okay. I
will say that this would have been easy to deduce even with just a psyche roll or even an investigation roll. Hence why I don't mind it being free.
She's going to very gently remove the helmet and then like step back and like have her hands up in like a I am not threatening way.
As you take off the helmet, beneath it is a smaller helmet.
Oh, okay. She walks back up.
Very he gently. Sits up after, like as he as you take off the helmet, he sits up, but beneath it is a smaller helmet.
I thought you were. I thought it was a Russian nesting doll situation. I thought you were fucking with me. She.
That thought did cross my mind the moment you started talking. And it would have been really funny if I did that.
It would have been so funny.
I kind of wish I committed, but no.
Yeah, she's gonna wave at him.
Why did you remove my helmet? Are you with him?
She's gonna.
Do I need to craft something?
She's going to shake her head and start writing. She's going to point her book at him. And it's gonna read, my name is Evelyn. We are here to get you out of here.
Let me see. So you're with CAIN?
She winces. And she writes, technically, ? We are rebels. I think that should be made aware up front. We do not like CAIN. And you are, and it is only right for us to tell you that immediately.
I see. And above table, I'm going to ask you a question, Ryan.
Yes.
Do you want Evelyn to have the opportunity to be able to speak normally, without any funkiness going on, really?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, but I feel like her not being able to speak is kind of part of her personality.
I know. The reason why I wanted to ask is because Dildons could very easily whip something up in here right now to allow you to speak normally.
I know he could, but I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah. It is a big player to, you know what? The other thing is what Evelyn in character wanted, because I want to make sure to know what you want, and if that's different than what your character would want, I won't have it be a suggestion if it's not what Evelyn would want.
If it were like a device that she could use, like remove and put back on,
it would be a device that could be removed.
Because I feel like she really values the fact that she can use it as an escape from interacting socially. Plus, she like doesn't mind. It's, you know, it's a useful weapon to have your voice be, you know, this loud if need be.
Yeah. Again, it would not be a permanent thing. It would be a device that would be on for as long as you'd want.
I wouldn't mind that in that case.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I don't mind going with you, though. I take it there's a reason you can't speak.
She thinks about writing down a really long-winded explanation in her book, realizes that that's really time-consuming, and just writes down, it's a psychic C thing. I have the voice of every psychic being to ever exist and will ever exist. It's very loud, and very is like underlined 3 times.
Would you want that to be something you could control at will?
She thinks. She writes down how what's the word I'm looking for? How cumbersome would it be to handle whatever it is you would make.
It would be like putting on and taking off a contact lens.
She writes on sure.
Right. Out of
Now,
nowhere, you're
Aaron,
going to see. Yeah.
if you can make this like a really cool mask over the mouth, I would
that's
not
what it would
mind. Epic.
You're gonna see out of nowhere, as he just makes a motion to swing with a hammer. In the moment that the hammer would connect with something, you're going to see a hammer and an anvil, and pretty much the entire
hell
cell
yeah.
turn into a forge.
Oh,
Just manifest out of nowhere.
I love this fucker.
And in the span of about 30 seconds, he has created a relatively elegantly designed mask that you could wear over the mouth. Here, that should regulate your voice.
She like is it like I know it's a lot to ask, but I kind of need it.
I don't have a reference image, unfortunately.
I'll
if
find
that's where you're
one.
going with it.
I was really hoping to really irritate Elijah by saying that. But I think he's gone.
What?
Welcome back.
He isn't gone.
Oh, he is here.
Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I really need it.
I hate you. I hate you.
Smile.
Am I
hate
missing
you.
something?
Smile.
Not doing
What am I
it.
missing? What do you need it? What do you need?
No,
I know it's a
I'm
lot to
messing with
ask.
Elijah. I
am
was
going to
asking.
the
Really
shit
need
out of
it.
Evelyn.
It's
I
somewhere
was,
nearby.
I was
can't
just
leave without
intentionally irritating.
I really can't leave without it.
I think I'm missing something here.
It's
I
a
really
reference.
need it.
Truly, those who snow.
Those who snow.
Hate. All of my hate.
Oh, I'm so
Elijah,
glad
can
I
you
taught
please
this guy
elaborate?
the bit.
Every single ounce of my hate.
Can you elaborate for me, Elijah?
Kill yourself.
Please.
Damn.
Okay, I could probably give a hint to John, the guy, the real John.
I know what it is.
Oh,
why do you need to give a hint to me? I literally contributed.
It's just
Well,
Pear and
I
me
don't
that
know.
have no
It
idea.
sounded
what's
like you were
going
talking
on.
like you didn't know what it was.
Oh no, I was just I really can't live without
I
it.
say John has literally
dude, I didn't even hear
had
that.
to hear that dialogue with me over and over.
It's so funny because you literally repeated what I said right after I said it too.
yeah.
But yeah, the mask will look like a mask of your choosing, because I don't have a reference image and it's your character.
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I actually already found it because it would look really cool potentially. This little thing.
Getting deja
Oh.
vu.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that would work.
It popped into my head.
What if I said I
Right.
wasn't surprised?
I just think it looks cool.
Yeah,
I-
that would be
I
the
looked-
house script generated for you.
I looked at memes first and I thought that was what you said.
No, not the Razor gas mask.
Oh my
No.
god.
Absolutely
I didn't know
not.
she was a gamer.
No, wait, that is literally
Dude,
the same
Evelyn
Oni
is such a
mask.
gamer.
I know.
That is the same Oni mask I used as a reference for Paragram.
I know. It is mine now.
That's so funny.
So yeah,
Uh,
that would be what he generates for you and just hands to you.
Yeah. It looks so I'm probably gonna choose a different one because like it looks so funny to be wearing a bright pink witch hat and an Oni mask. Silver.
I mean, Aura.
I mean, if they match, it'll probably be Aura. I'm not gonna lie.
True. You know what?
Yeah,
It's
Aura.
it's the same color as the witch hat.
I mean, yeah.
Hell
so
yeah.
The design would be this, but it would match color of
Yeah.
the hat because he's not blind to fashion.
Obviously. She slides it on, gestures that everybody should cover their ears just in case. Looks back at him and says, "Thank you." Oh, awesome. It works. She gestures for everybody to like take their fingers out of her ears. We're good.
All
Wow,
Yeah, I can just do this now.
that's awesome.
Yeah. She turns back to diligence. Yeah, we're working on a new, better CAIN. We would be very. It would be a huge boon if you would join us.
And I take it I'm to be recruited as another smith, another weapons master.
Would that be a problem with
my
you?
sole purpose?
Oh, well, not your
it's the only
sole
thing I'm good
purpose.
at.
You would have a life outside of that.
A life outside of that.
That's something that I would readily offer you.
You're going to see that he's
will-
just going to be lost in thought of what that would be like.
we will not be using people solely as weapons.
No matter, I don't want to be here any longer. If you're lying or not, doesn't really matter to me.
I think she is going to offer him a hand and say, you can hang out in my palace if you'd rather not, take part in everything else. It would be helpful, but if you'd rather not, I won't force you.
I'm no good at fighting. Well, not normally, but yeah, screw it. He's once again going to create the forge and create a longsword for himself.
This guy's got a domain.
So cool.
Takes again another 30 seconds for him to get the longsword.
Yeah.
I'll fight with you guys. Might as well see how weak I've become over the years. Who's the current target?
Well, see, we're not killing anyone. There's someone here that's incredibly strong and does not want that to happen. And I do not want to incur his wrath. We're here to make Vespa not a problem anymore.
I see. Even though he's wearing a helmet, you're going to feel him crack a smile as an option, that as an idea comes to his mind. I won't kill him. You have my word.
She nods. I trust you.
So, what's next?
She turns to the party. Specifically to Sinclair, because this is his house.
Yeah, Sinclair, I haven't been home in nearly 200 years. Where should we go?
You haven't even seen this place.
You've never been here. This is not your home,
I'm just
pal.
saying it for the funny.
Middle finger
Where do we
emoji,
go,
medium
Sinclair?
skin tone.
I would have showed you my room, but too bad.
I've already seen your room.
True and factual.
Oh yeah, huh? And then a little red.
Will knows everything.
She chuckles. She can actually chuckle now. She doesn't have to stifle it.
Oh yeah, you can laugh now.
Laugh! Laugh!
Jacksepticeye smacking the board.
Yep. That was in my head. Thank you. Thank you, John. Ball knower.
John the goat.
So yeah, Sinclair, where to go next?
Oh, me?
Yes, it's your house.
All eyes on you.
I guess we'll go back to where the foyer was, I guess.
Alright. Should I have marked tension earlier, or should this have all been one scene?
You should.
We
You
didn't.
should mark
we
a
didn't.
scene once we get back.
Yeah, we never cut away.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is true.
So, one tension.
That also saves us an hour of time.
Yes.
You know what?
Nice drink.
I will fucking kill you. I will
Is it
fucking
yummy,
bury you.
Elijah?
I will
Diligence is going
fucking
to
bury
see
your body in the desert.
Diligence is going to see the way that you guys walked and say, hold on a moment. And out of this forge, he's just going to appear. The forge. Hold on. Let me try this description again.
Huh.
When he summons the forge, it always matches to fit the room that he's in, increasing or shrinking as needed, but it always contains the same amount of materials and things. Which is usually more than enough to get whatever he needs to craft out of the way. This will make things quicker for you guys. And he's just going to craft motorcycles for all of you.
Evelyn
That
grins.
Very
Steampunk
convenient.
motorcycles.
I like to imagine they're literally just modern Harley Davidsons.
No,
Wait a
they're
second. Have we ever, have
funkified.
any of us ever seen motorcycles?
Nope.
No, well,
Yeah,
as Evelyn's
I've
seen a
seen
vision of them in the
motorcycles.
psychic sea.
What are these?
Right,
Like
I forgot.
bicycles.
One moment.
They seem to have motors
It
in them.
looks like a metal horse.
It's like
He's
a.
going to
It's
It
tinker-
looks like a steel horse that I will ride.
It's like some
going to-
kind of
Oh my
motor.
god, could Arthur just like unironically get on one and try to rev it up?
It's
Before you
like
get
some
on,
kind of motor bicycle.
Diligence is going to say, right, I forgot. I'm the only one who knows what these do at the moment. Because nobody has seen my designs. Okay. He's gonna tinker with all of them real quickly. As soon as you get on, as soon as you get on them, it will take you to your destination ahead. Like this. And he's just gonna get onto his and it's just going to zoom off faster than you idle users can run.
Oh,
No,
the
I'm really
fuck?
interested.
Motorized cycle.
Motorized cycle.
Evelyn was grinning when they first showed up. She's so ready.
I think I'll call it a motorcycle.
That is genius.
Take me where I need to go, my chariot.
As you get on it, it does.
It would have been so much funnier if it just like
You pop-
sat there.
You pop a wheelie like you're trying to like control a horse.
You probably really like a horse, like reining up.
Dude.
So Arthur and Diligence are gone. They
Yeah,
take it off.
Evelyn also gets on
Oh,
one immediately.
dude. Arthur ripping
I'll-
the motorcycle
I'll
would
also
be
get on
fucking
Evelyn.
glorious to me.
Okay. So Sinclair would be next.
Yep.
It'd be so
Okay,
funny if
and-
Sinclair got on the back of Evelyn's.
Please do that. It'd be so funny.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
You
I'll
could
do it.
that.
I'll do it.
Okay. So you take off with Evelyn. So who would be next to leave, John or Sydney?
I gotta just like look at Sydney with like a little worry. Oh
I'm
wait,
just,
no, I don't look at her.
I
could go
dude,
together.
I'm not even looking at you. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this motorcycle in awe. Trying to get measurements.
So, you want to ride that?
I mean, it looks like a bicycle. I've ridden on a bicycle before. I get on it.
Well, as long as you're sure. I'll be the last to get on because I'm waiting for Sydney to get on and go
I
off.
just-
Damn it!
Once again,
Ah.
you could both get on.
But no, but we
You
had to
could,
leave one
but-
behind.
No,
for
given
Lauren
Aaron's,
left his
damn it.
behind.
Yeah, for lore reasons, I fucking guessed.
Given Evelyn,
Sinclair left his behind.
given Aaron's, damn it. I'm assuming he wants you to be last, Sydney. So don't let yourself be last.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my,
He wants to mess
I'll
with
be
my
that.
reflection.
Yes, I do.
Dude, I'm feeling
Bullying
left
him.
out. Stop only bullying Sydney.
Dude.
Dude, it's like
Yeah. The
I'm
moment Sydney
cocking
gets
him.
on, she takes off.
I am cocking Aaron right now so hard.
I like to imagine it's like, where's the pedal?
Oh yeah, no. That is how that is operating. Diligence tinkered with it so that way you guys don't need to drive them yourself.
Sydney! I say as she just like kind of like fucking runs off, and then I hop on mine and then just do the same.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
It took a really long time for you guys to get on a motorcycle. I should have realized. I just went on it and went.
Yeah,
That would be another.
my noble steed.
Yeah, let's
Listen,
fucking
that's-
go!
Listen,
go
listen,
up?
listen. That's because you're just not a good person. Remember that.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Buddy.
They're probably gonna die or disappear anyways.
Bro said yeah.
I finally get to use pressure points. Or because I gained one finally.
Oh wait, no. No!
Okay. For my own knowledge. Okay. Because I am going to count that as a scene as well. Teehee. As you guys zoom off and appear back into the foyer, let me actually roll something real quick.
Oh boy.
Okay. The first three of you who drive into there all hit and knock out members of the New Horizon who are already standing and wait for you.
Let's go!
Easy.
Dude, everyone
two
daps
more.
up diligence.
Yeah, the three who would have done this would have been Arthur. Oh wait, no, would be one more. Sorry. Yeah, because it would be Arthur, Evelyn, and Sinclair, then Sydney. So yeah, three of Sydney committed vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, you said knocked out. This is just assault for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, fair. But
Vehicular
funny to say
assault.
This is
That-
low level shit. Okay?
I think that, dude, I don't think that's. Don't. Sydney didn't see that, right? Sydney
Ain't no
didn't.
vehicular manslaughter.
Oh,
There's no
Sydney
laws for that
fucking
yet.
Saw
She just-
all
Probably.
of that.
She just felt a bump and wondered what that was. She doesn't
Must-
know. She doesn't need
must
to
have
know.
Why are
been-
you such a bad person?
Must have been a
Let
speed
her
bump.
cope.
I feel like if
Oh,
she
yeah.
if she knows that she killed another person, she will
I mean,
lose.
she's
it.
not. It's not dead. It's just knocked out because
Okay.
Buddha said nobody's dying. I said vehicular manslaughter because it's funny to say that is what Sydney caused.
Teehee.
Yeah.
Teehee, by the way.
But yeah,
Teehee,
so
by the
as
way.
John pulls up there, he the remainder of the last person of the New Horizon jumps out of the way as before John can hit him.
God damn it.
As you're all regrouped. So I rolled a 3 on a D4. Wow.
Huh.
There would have been one for each bike taken here.
Wait, there's still somebody up, I guess?
Yeah, there's one person who's here standing guard,
Okay.
ready to fight.
Can I try to hit him?
Sure.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny.
Trying to hit him with the motorcycle?
Nah, I'm gonna just regularly punch him.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you're going to try to, like, run him over with
Would
the
have been
motorcycle.
so cool.
Well, it's because now, since I went beyond my limits and my new blasphemy, I could do a 5d6.
You know what? I'd say that I allow you to use your strength to throw the motorcycle at him.
Oh my god!
You're so
Dude.
right.
This
You're
is so
right.
base.
So,
This is so base.
Can I use my force to throw my motorcycle at him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, 5d6. Let's see what it gets me. Holy shit!
That's gonna be enough. You throw your motorcycle directly at his head and he just conks out.
Man.
If anyone's seen Devil May
Man,
Cry 5, I'm just
fuck you.
imagining Dante swinging around the motorcycle weapon.
You mean
Looking-
funny little Yakuza man?
What?
Probably either one, man. They both
Yeah.
work, probably. But just revving it up to build momentum, just swing it at him.
How's it like hear you?
Rocky biscuit all over through my motorcycle at this fucking guy.
Tiger drop negates all damage.
Oh god, yeah, you're so right. I should create him as a threat to you guys.
No! Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
pal.
Why?
Sorry, guys. He's gonna use Tiger drop.
Sinclair!
Well, what?
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
What? I can't use my imagination.
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
It would be so funny to have somebody who could use Tiger Drop.
God, that would be awful.
Raise my hand at Sinclair.
Tiger Drops obliterate.
It would. It would work. And all he would say is Tiger drop negates all damage.
My god, I'm gonna so do this at some point.
I would love to see Arthur fight that guy.
Oh god, I could have a Vespa.
Oh no, please don't.
I'm not going to. That would already change what I have in mind, but in a
Sinclair.
different universe, I would have had it be Vespa. Anyways, you could head back up to Sinclair's room, see if these were the people who were inside the room,
Yeah, I should do
or
that.
go somewhere else.
Surely they heard all the commotion and they totally keep only 5 people in here.
You head back to your room.
Yeah.
Alright. There's no one in there.
Hooray! Great. I have no idea what I
Roaming
had in
surveillance.
here. Thank you. Am I just using my eyes? Can I
Yes.
eyeball this? Sick.
I will say you can't use your Sid mark for this at the moment.
Okay.
Main reasoning is you're not looking for something far
Ooh.
away.
5-5. Also,
Someone's calling John, but he walked away.
Yeah. He went to go get water, so.
yeah. Oh wait, he has his headphones on. John, someone's calling your phone.
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. Now I'm here. Hold on. I didn't even get water yet, dude. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you went to go get. Wow. All right.
No, I changed into shorts and then went to use the bathroom.
You should. Why didn't you get water afterwards? Why did you come back? Anyways, you were able to find a note written in your room, left on your nightstand.
Oh great. Awesome. I guess I'll go and read it, hopefully.
Alright. I know you're here, brother. If you wish to confront me, I'll be at what caused the building to explode the first time.
Alright, be back.
Great. Oh my god, he's here already.
I'll say the note will continue as well.
Oh?
If you don't wish to confront me right now, I've ordered those taking up residence here to vacate. You may explore to your heart's content, but I will be sharpening my blade, waiting for you. I will finish what I started. I will not let another CAIN rise.
Huh. So guys, he may be already here,
Lovely.
and he's waiting in the boiler room.
Oh, that's just great.
He does say that there is no one else in the building though.
Are we all sure we can take him?
Well,
Hopefully, Buddha comes back.
we've got an entire virtue over our shoulder, and we've got all of
Oh
us,
yeah.
and we've got Buddha. I think we're good.
As you
I do want to check one more place, or one or two more places though.
Okay, go for it.
One of them would be the meeting room that my parents had that one time. Maybe there's something there. Who knows?
All right.
As she says, as she says, we have Buddha. I'm gonna ask my. Yeah, because like Buddha's not with us. He struck off on his own.
Yeah, but he went to
Like, he's
go
against the same
see.
guy.
He went to go see Vespa.
Is Buddha here?
This was not
Yes.
in the sky,
Yeah,
Dick
Buddha
Nips.
never left. It's
Just said he was here.
Buddha just jumped up to the top floor.
He went to go find Vespa.
Okay,
he
so
went to
Buddha-
go find Vespa, is what
He
Aaron
skipped
said.
the cutscene.
Okay, so did Buddha just get here,
Oh.
or is Buddha not here currently?
He was
He's not
here
in
at
the scene. He's at
beginning.
the house.
Yeah.
He's somewhere
Okay,
here.
in that case, I'm just gonna say to my wife in my head,
My wife.
go get Buddha.
My wife.
Tell him we found him.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
If you say so.
As you say that, from the boiler room corner, you're able to hear a loud noise.
What kind of noise?
Something being hit hard.
T.
He is kind of prepping.
And then I'm going to say hissing noises as well throughout the house.
Uh-oh.
Don't make any fires.
I had a feeling.
You're able to go into the rooms that you want, though, before you investigate what that was all about.
Uh-huh. I was also gonna say it'd be really funny if he also just left a note here saying stop wasting time.
Yeah, there's another note on the door that just appeared. Hurry up. I'm getting bored.
Well, in a second, I want to know my parents'
Motherfucker.
secrets.
In a minute.
As you say that, another note appears on your shoe at the bottom of it. Our parents don't have any interesting secrets. God, you're always so nosy. I thought you changed.
What?
Damn, hell, I guess.
I don't remember looking through any of their stuff. They're the ones who kept bringing people home.
On your other foot, another note will appear. Well, I did, and like the only thing that they proved is that they're no good loyalists to CAIN.
Why do you think we're replacing them, Tucker?
A note appears on your forehead.
What?
Thumbs down. Emoji.
What is going on?
None of this is canon.
I was
for
gonna
obvious-
say that.
Obviously, none of this is canon.
Oh, this isn't canon. I thought
None
this
of
was
this is
canon.
canon.
I was so confused.
Dude, I was just rolling along with it.
What is
It was
this
when I-
brotherly shit going on?
That is exactly what it is.
Me when Sinclair zones out for no reason.
I
Yeah,
have
none
such
of
a good
that.
relationship with my brother that killed my entire family.
All of a sudden just start like bickering.
Yeah, no, none of that was canonical. As funny as it would be to have that be canonical, I have no reason for why that would be happening.
So let's see if
So-
my parents actually do have something, maybe, hopefully. I hope.
And I'm going to count that as a scene.
Sick.
The leaving the room to go find them is a scene, not the funny scene you just
Ha
did
ha
for obvious reasons.
ha ha hee ha.
Yeah.
As you enter your parents' room, the door is locked.
Plenty of ways to open a locked door.
Blow it up.
Can everyone like,
Exactly. I'm gonna obliterate the lock. Actually, I want to flavor this a little bit.
Fuck this rock.
I put obliteration on the blade again. I just kind of like butter.
Cat.
Touch it to the
Not-
door.
Not to be
No.
not to
Oh.
counter you, but like
Oh no.
I did give you a limit on how many times you could use death abilities. You told me the
What?
once per rest thing.
Once per rest.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about. You told me about that, Connor.
I don't fucking remember any of that.
Because I'm not giving you death completely for free as it is
Is there
normally.
one?
You don't have real death.
When was that?
I told you, that's what I told
Man.
you when I'm doing this.
I remember
But
you
gotta
telling me
remember,
this
you
too.
Yeah,
are
you told me
Ido,
about this.
Connor.
I don't
So you
remember
gotta
any of
remember,
that.
Connor, you are
It's
Ido.
okay, Connor. It's
No,
okay.
it's not. Believe this
We're
man.
both
am I
dumb.
in? Fine, I'll kick the door open.
Okay. As you do, Doden
big
just says,
sword.
"Oh, I could have created a." Okay.
Sorry, man. I'm not feeling it right now.
You kick through the door, and behind it is a brick wall.
Oh my god.
Just kicked a brick wall.
Ow.
It doesn't hurt you because I know.
Can I kick through the brick wall?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess my foot just gets caught in it then, I assume.
Stupid brick wall.
That's my grandson.
Right. As you kick through the brick wall, and crumble it down, it's untouched.
Huh.
The only difference is that it's been repaired. But other than that, things are exactly as they would have been. Despite what Vespa did, he seems to be very sentimental about the home and keeping it the way that it should be.
It was family.
Go ahead and roll me surveillance or investigation. All of you, in fact, who want to try to find something in this room.
Epic.
Time to roll surveillance. I'm good at this, I promise.
I have a 4 out of 4 in surveillance. Let me see.
Both of my search stats are the same. That's one success.
Yes, but you need which one are you using because that'll determine what
Alright.
information you get.
3 successes. Surveillance.
I got a 6 and a 5. Surveillance.
Investigation.
Investigation? Alright.
655 for me. Surveillance.
Damn.
Okay. Alright.
I spot that.
So, is Elijah here?
No.
Okay. So then I'm not going to ask Elijah if he wanted to roll investigation or surveillance.
L.
What all of you guys are able to find? Actually, all of you surveillance people.
Hi.
You're able to find not many things of drastic import. Though there is one thing. There is a painting that is psychic. Or rather, it has a psychic signature to it. The specific theme for it, rather, or specific, what it looks like, I should say. It's a painting of the path to get here, through the path, the forest that leads to the mansion. That is all that the painting is. Aside from the fact that it's psychic, it's relatively normal. I mean, aside from the fact that it's also a bit weird to have a painting of the path to get here, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. It's psychic, and it's a weird painting, but there's nothing else unusual about it. You investigative people find
Hello.
are going to be able to find detailed reports of their time from when they used to be at CAIN. records going back decades of things that CAIN had done, that your parents had done, ranging from rescuing orphans who were psychically sensitive before other things got to them, taking them away, with some documentation suggesting that they weren't actually orphans, that CAIN had decided to execute the parents so as to not get them, so as to not have them step in, trying to get psychic individuals into CAIN. And you're going to be able to recognize some of these names that were in this list, Sinclair.
Oh,
One of them
great.
would be one of Vespa's childhood friends.
Hmm.
Aside from that, you're able to learn that your parents were against all of this, but they never did anything aside from say they didn't like it. They never stepped in, they never voiced their concerns about this to others. Just each other.
Man.
They never chose to step in. They never chose to do anything. That is where Vespa's reasoning for destroying the house came from. Or rather, destroying your parents. He found out the truth of what your parents were doing. What they were technically responsible for. One of the last things that you're able to find that they were sent out to do is let a centipede fester in an area to cover up CAIN's tracks. Allow people to become infested. Allow a centipede to reach pressure 6 and evolve into a higher cat, then execute it to eliminate everyone in the area. And your parents did that. They followed through on that order, and then retired.
Holy. My parents were so evil.
Going back to the surveillance people, another thing that you guys are able to find is a relatively, not list per se, but record keeping of ancestors going back to before Arthur's time.
Oh,
Intriguing.
So you would, if you guys were to decide to take that with you, you'd have a list of every single member of this family.
I think Evelyn looks at Sinclair, like offers it to him and says, "If you want to take it, we can, but it's your family."
Huh.
Do you decide to skim through it?
Yeah. I do want to see
Okay.
who the earliest they have recorded is.
I'm going to start with towards the more recent ones.
Okay.
Because, Evelyn, as you pick this up, you notice that this book had a psychic energy to it as well. This is a book that continuously updates itself.
Neat.
There is the names go back to as new as 3 years ago.
Whoa.
There's more people related to you out there. The earliest is a few hundred years before Arthur.
would I get to know what number I would be? 'Cause if you had told me before, I forgot.
know that you would be the 57th.
Oh.
The newest is the 68.
Oh man.
They also
You
have
said,
deceased next to names as well, or
you
alive.
said the newest was 68?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And all of the ones say alive or dead, or alive or deceased. The first one is still alive.
Huh.
But notably, that's not the first entry. There's one above it, but is not considered to be part of the family. So whoever the first faith is not here in this book. The second one is, and the second one is very much alive still.
The second faith?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is anyone going to investigate the painting out of curiosity any further than just noticing it?
I was gonna do that since, you know,
Yeah.
artist. Anyways.
Right. Is there anything specific you want to do when investigating the painting?
You said it had psychic energy on it, right?
Yes.
I was gonna try to see if it is similar to mine.
It is.
And then I'm gonna see what the painting does. I try to figure it out.
You touch it?
Oh.
Not with that attitude. Sure, yeah.
World's
Now,
scariest sentence.
do you touch the portrait of it, or do you grab it off the wall?
I think I'm gonna touch the portrait of it.
Okay. Your hand goes through it.
Oh. I'm gonna look back at the others and then, like, make sure they're fine and then stick my head in to see what's on the other side.
You see the room that you're currently in. You see yourself sticking your head in through the painting. Then it changes. Changes to the past, to the boiler room exploding, to Sinclair's past. Then it changes again, and again, and again, cycling through different memories. Until it comes to a scene you know all too well. Then it changes before that happens again. To the rooftop, where you are able to see. No, sorry, it'll change to the boiler room first. The boiler is damaged and is, if any heat goes off in this house, kaboom. But above, where in front of the boiler is, you're able to see holes going up to the rooftop, as if something was hit hard from the bottom up through the ceilings. Then you're able to see the rooftop and Buddha and Vespa fighting.
Oh.
All of us or just her?
Just her.
Okay.
What I'm going to reveal what this painting does is it cycles through moments of danger for everyone. For many people, starting prioritizing. The order goes bloodline. Whoever's looking through the painting, current bloodline. So you would have seen fragments of other members of faith, or members of this family. And then your own traumatic event. I don't think I need to spell to you which one that is, but it didn't linger long. And then Vespa fighting Buddha.
I'm gonna get my head out and say, Vespa and Buddha are really going at it.
Actually, I'm going to rewind a little bit before you take your head out. Hold on, actually, I need to find the quote, TM, before I butchered
The quote,
horribly.
you say?
Yes. Yeah. Before you take your head out, you hear something say, "The past is never dead. It is not even past." Before you take your head out, you hear that.
I'm gonna hear that, or is
It's not a voice you've heard before.
I'm gonna say what I said, and then I'm gonna gesture towards Sinclair.
Huh.
And I'm gonna tell him to come over here.
Okay.
I heard a voice in here, and I want to know if you recognize it. Yeah. I'm gonna show you that I could stick my head in, and then I'm gonna come back out.
Then I will. I will take off my hat and give it to Evelyn. And then I will stick my head in.
Alright. Sydney, you see Sinclair put his head in. Then he gets sucked in by something else. Or pulled in.
Oh, no!
Oh,
great. Evelyn will probably jump in after him immediately as that happens.
Alright. Evelyn and Sinclair, you both appear in front of an extremely skinny person who seems like they've not had food in months. Look like they should be very, very dead. But they're not. I was wondering when another of you Ido family members would come to see me. It's been a while. What's the next thing that you need changed?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
I don't have a name anymore. I haven't had one in a while. Not since I was forced to be stuck in here, manipulating past events for others. At some point, you and your family decided to start using my abilities for themselves. Changing any past events that did not match what they wanted. If I'm not mistaken, you'd know me as a flux user.
Evelyn like leans over to Sinclair and she's like, "We've got to get this guy out of here, right?"
Uh-huh.
I'm just worried that if we take him out, he'll like die. And she like looks back at him in this like skinny ass frame. If I were to would I know, like, if I were to put him on my palace, would he be able to get like food in time? Would I be able to gauge that?
Oh,
Or would he
dog,
just die?
He cannot leave this building. He cannot leave this painting, I should say. Not because he would die. It's literally impossible for him to.
Huh.
You think we could get some food from your palace then?
I don't know if I can bring it out like that. Would I be able to? Like bring food
I
out
was
of my
gonna say,
palace?
have you tried? You could try.
And I guess
don't
you just
think
like
could yet.
Oh.
The thing is, Evelyn, despite being a prodigy in almost everything, is not at the palace level of mastery yet to be able to
Yes.
manifest her palace physically.
not at Archimedes' level yet.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Archimedes wasn't even at that level yet. He just got in good with the psychic sea. He knew a guy.
The psychic sea hooked him up.
He knew a guy.
Yeah. I think he is going to elaborate. If you're not here to borrow my power, then there's no reason for you guys to be here. If you're good-natured enough to try to save me, don't bother. I've tried leaving numerous times. I can't. There have been many palace users, as you know them, who've made their way in here one way or another. And they tried to take me with them, but I couldn't. This place is my eternal tomb that I can't even die in.
What if we just took the painting away from... What?
We had the exact same thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we just take your painting and then once we're back in a safe place, we just start bringing stuff in here for you? I mean, if you can't leave, you might as well make it somewhat
If anything,
tolerable.
Let's bring the painting to the palace.
I was thinking that.
And then we could feed him.
Yeah. Well,
It's
no, because I would be leaving my palace if I went into the painting, so the food would demanifest.
It's unnecessary.
We have to get real food.
I don't. Yeah.
Just because it's
I'd
unnecessary
want-
doesn't mean we shouldn't.
Well, we can improve your life if we relocate you somehow.
Yeah.
What I'd want is death.
I want to... I want to use my learn high blasphemy not only to know what effect this painting has on him specifically, but to just get his surface thoughts I want to know if
Okay.
there's like a glimmer of hope in there, like at all. Like if he's just like irredeemably like this.
There
I'll
is
spend my
no
last two.
hope that he has for getting out of here.
Well, not
Like,
getting out of here, just like his situation getting better at all in any manner.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he has no belief that that is a possibility.
And do I?
Aside from,
Hmm?
yeah, for what is affecting him. I was just doing that first because that's the easier answer.
Yeah, the paintings affect specifically, and potentially any way I could break it.
Yeah. As for the painting's effect specifically, somehow, not even somehow, because you're using learn so you get memories, right?
I don't get his deepest memories. That is an option I
okay.
take by taking stress when I use it, which I have literally I've literally only used it that way so far. Right now,
Okay.
I can read the surface thoughts of mundane humans I'm talking to, roll psyche to read the thoughts of unwilling, psychically sensitive individuals. If
Yeah, he's
it's
not
unwilling,
willing, so
so I'd have to roll psyche. But continuing,
no, he's not unwilling.
not unwilling. Okay, so I just get it.
Or no, sorry. Yeah, that's not unwilling. Yeah, that is correct. That's not a
Okay,
double
he
negative.
is willing. He is willing.
Yes, he is willing.
Okay.
He's not resisting it.
The world around you appears to move in extremely slow motion, including yourself. Rolls made to investigate a physical area cannot be hard. You are aware of all psychic phenomena in cat range, but not its precise location. But
Yeah.
earlier we mentioned that I would know the effect that is happening
Yes.
if I did
yes.
this. So I want to know what, like just surface thoughts, general things, what the effect is, and potentially any way that it could be bent or broken.
Yeah. The general effect that you're able to get is somehow his sin seed was forged into this painting, merging him with it entirely.
Yeah.
You say forge, and I think of diligence. I obviously wouldn't know this, but I might know this. It's up to you if I know this, I guess. If diligence can forge psychic things like this, would he also be able to, I guess, break psychic attachments like this if he were to try? Or do we know that at all?
I will say he has not tried to do this in the past, so I don't think even he would know.
It's worth a shot. If this guy dies, he wants it anyway. I think Evelyn's gonna say, well, even if you don't believe that it's worth it, I do. And I think he can agree with me. And she gestures at Sinclair. We're going to try to help you. It's not like you can stop us anyway. And she gestures to like the way they came outside the painting. She looks at Sinclair in case he wanted to say anything else.
I think it's worth a shot.
All right. Well, this is weird. We're in a painting. And she turns and goes to leave.
All right. As you leave, a white splash screen will pop up with a star at the top and words below it saying World Vespa's Mention.
I guess Evelyn is going to, once Sinclair is out of the painting, I'd like to preface, once he is out of the painting, she picks up the painting and takes it to her palace, and she's going to inform Fortitude very quickly of the situation, tell Picayune what's going on, just very briefly, show off her new mask very briefly, put the painting on a wall gently, and then come out of the palace. I imagine the whole ordeal takes like 30 seconds or less.
Yeah, it don't take that long. The only reason why it might take longer is Picayune asking, so about that mask.
I'll tell you later. It's really cool. And she leaves the palace.
Yeah.
It's probably the first time this Picayune's actually heard Evelyn speak properly.
But yeah, I'm surprised. I thought you were gonna have Diligence do the thing now.
No, we
to
don't
be
have
completely
time.
Honest.
We don't have time.
Okay.
Evelyn comes back out of the palace. All right. Only her and Sinclair know what happened in that painting. It's really funny.
Yeah. Is anyone going to ask them about it?
Were they just away? Did they just fuck off in a painting and they were just away for a long
Literally
time? Or
Mario.
was it like...
Literally Mario.
Literally Mario.
Yeah, but what was our perspective? Like, was time still the same?
Yes.
Whole conversation probably only took like
Okay.
5 minutes, probably less than that.
Yeah. Whole conversation is probably like at most 4 minutes in universe.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna ask, just with a confused expression as you go inside a painting and then get out of it. Did anything happen in there?
They enslaved a guy and put him in a painting to change past events. It's complicated. We should probably hurry on to Vespa, though. It's a situation that can be explained in full once we're, not in danger.
All right.
I guess, unless anyone else wants to say anything, she knows the way to the roof because she knows the house.
To be fair, you don't know. Oh, no, Vespa or Cindy did say it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I tripped.
Yep.
All right. As you head up, I'm going to actually mark that as another tension. Okay. As you guys head up to the roof, you're going to notice a person that is tall enough to where their head grazes the ceiling, just walking down the hallway, just whistling. This is not someone Evelyn or Sinclair would notice, or would not notice but wouldn't recognize. Am I dying? Or is everyone just
No,
being quiet?
everyone's quiet.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
yeah, right.
I'm fine with you guys being quiet. It's just that I wasn't sure if it was somehow.
I've been talking a lot, so I was letting other people have a chance
Yeah.
before I said anything.
Completely fair.
I want to, real quick though, I do want to use my free rest because I used my high blasphemy and need to replenish my stuff.
All right.
Sweet. Oh, my burst back.
But yeah, this person is tall enough to where their head is grazing the ceiling and they're just walking down the hallway, having not noticed your guys' presence here. Just whistling.
We should probably feel for Psyche first. Do a Psyche check.
I'm just gonna do a connection roll. I want a vibe check. Is this man friendly or is this man dangerous?
Okay, roll connection. It will be hard.
Can I do a Psyche check to sense for psychic stuff?
Sure.
A 6 and a 4.
You all right?
4, 5,
Complete
5.
failure, for fuck's sake.
Wait. Huh. That's so weird. Hold on. Wait one moment.
Oh, blood.
Okay, there we go. My Discord bugged your dice roll, Ryan, and I just fixed it just now.
Sick. Okay.
Okay. That being said, I need to check this before I go on. Just to see if they have... Okay. A psychic signature that you're able to detect is that of an Ardence user, but they're not one that is using heat.
Ooh,
They're one that is using cold.
chilly fella.
And another thing that you're able to sense off of their psychic signature is a remnant of death.
Ooh. It's like an old vessel or something? No, because he kills his vessels. They run away. I don't know. Sinclair, I have an idea. above table, I have an idea.
What?
You can poke someone with your weapon and give them shitty ardents, right? What if I give you
Ardents?
or
That'd be so
shitty
funny.
sorry, shitty Ido, apologies. What if I teamwork what if I teamwork covert you up to them and you poke them with your weapon and give them shitty Ido before we start talking to them?
Are we allowed to know what
What
cat
if
they
they're
are?
a sin?
No.
Alright, I'll say fuck it anyway. I'll do that.
I don't trust Aaron. We don't know
I
what
mean,
this
if it
is.
were a sin, I did a psychic check. If it were a sin, I'm pretty sure he would have
Yeah.
told me. Sins can't use blasphemies.
I would have. You're correct.
Goober.
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 Sorry for not wanting to trust Aaron.
Middle finger emoji, medium skin tone.
The facts.
Let's do this.
The facts were in your face.
So
you must face the facts.
Evelyn's going to take Sinclair by the shoulder, gonna sneak us up there.
Roll the covert.
He's gonna make me stealthy.
I'm gonna spend a burst on this. I'm gonna be extra stealthy, 3d6. 2 4s.
Sick.
All right. As you try to get close enough to poke him with your weapon, Sinclair, before you are able to make contact with him, he just bends his torso back around to meet your eyes, but you don't meet his eyes as he's wearing a blindfold. Grabs your wrist and throws you down the hallway.
Shit!
Oh god!
Dealing 1 stress.
Oh, okay.
He like hits
Right.
Arthur and it's just a really loud clash. Battling armor.
He then twists the rest of his body around to face you guys. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
A janitor of sorts.
Trust janitors.
Could I make a connection roll with my 0 out of 4 to get a vibe check?
Sure.
Why do you have such low connection?
Oh, actually, I do have a question.
Do you know her?
Well, considering the role that you have, that's gonna have to start going up.
No. See, I'm using negotiation, which is a 1 out of 4 for my therapeutic needs. It's gonna go up to 2 out of 4 after this mission. I'm negotiating with your mental illness.
So roll 2d6, take the lowest.
Yeah.
Negotiating with mental illness.
1.
You can't read any vibes off this guy.
Wow.
I think she just glances back at the party.
I just look at her and I just look at it and I just shrug because I didn't get anything either.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Aaron.
Year.
That temporary stress Buddha gave me, does that, I assume, kind of, that it carries over between sessions?
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, she'll be fine. Trying to figure out how it works, because I haven't had temporary stress out before yet.
I assume it's just like temp HP from D&D.
Yeah. Whenever you take damage, it's dealt to that instead.
Alright.
No matter the source of the damage.
You could get temporary stress?
Oh
Buddha.
my god! Buddha gave me temporary stress last session.
That's crazy.
Mew and Pear misses
Mew
vital
and
information.
Pear.
Tally on the board.
Pair counter goes up by 1 in the corner of the screen.
Definitely.
We do need a pair counter. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna put it on screen.
We should start a pair counter.
A pair counter, hell yeah.
I'm making a pair counter.
Pair moments.
This isn't good, Pair. This is bad for you specifically. You should know
The
that.
fact you have a counter is a problem.
Why is it bad?
It is a direct example of your ignorance.
Put another on the pair counter.
Can you just like put it to like 12 already?
Oh, it should be at like 20.
I was just going from now. Do we want to start it at 12 or 20?
No, because
honestly, he's
like...
done it like that many times.
He really has. It starts at 20.
Dude, then what's the point? Like,
because it goes up from here.
Is that we're keeping track.
We're keeping track.
They call her the archivist.
They call me the what? Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, but what's the point of the pair tracker?
To try to, I don't know, keep you in check. I don't know. Just keep up.
It's just funny.
It is also funny.
No.
So.
Now, does anyone want to be tanky before we potentially go into a conflict?
I was gonna try to talk to him.
I don't know.
I am like right in his face.
Check him again?
Sure.
Oh god. Yeah, go on.
No, you do your roll.
Yeah, I mean, I need to vibe check him again. It's still gonna be hard.
Okay. I'm gonna take more non-lethal stress, which doesn't matter because I'm already 1 away.
As he's doing this, you're gonna see like Sydney like kind of very nervously start drawing something on her notebook.
2 6s.
Okay, 2 successes.
He's not allied towards anyone at the moment. He's neither an ally nor a foe.
I'm gonna... Could...
Actually, no, I should specify what I mean by that. He's not here to fight anyone, but is rather here to clean up something and retrieve something.
He really is just a janitor.
I slowly put my notebook away.
Strong one at that.
Doesn't have any alliances currently.
I don't want. Sorry, what?
I didn't say no alliances. Just not
allied to anyone
nor
currently.
foe at the moment.
Okay. Let me rephrase that then. How close is she?
I was like right there, like within grabbing range.
Yeah.
Okay, so like we're right next to each other, we can assume.
Well, we are right next to him. Me and Sinclair snuck up to him.
Yes. He's about halfway down the way.
Okay, and in that case... Can I use a cat to just take out like a fucking like piece of paper or some shit?
Yeah, I'd allow it. Kid point. Yeah, you'd have everybody starts with notebooks. So yeah, you could take
Okay,
out a piece of
you stick it
paper
out.
notebook.
I was just gonna give you. I was just gonna give you a piece of paper if you asked.
Okay.
But we never use kit points anyway.
We never use kit points, dead ass. Like
Yeah.
in either campaign.
In any campaign, I don't think I've used a single kit point, even when I should.
Dude, you're
Yeah.
cheating? Oh my gosh, this cheater pumpkin
Cheater!
eater over
Kit
here.
points.
If enough people
Cheater,
do
but-
it at once, it becomes a house rule.
It becomes a house rule. Okay.
John, has Nora
I'm-
ever used a kit point?
I think once. I think a couple times in the beginning of the campaign, but no.
Exactly.
Not after that. Yeah, when I was new to the system, who would have guessed?
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, okay. I just want to know. If we would know this, Evelyn. If I were to do a psychic connection with you, would that work, or would that be bad for me?
I'm pretty sure the only person to be bad for is Sydney. Or bad with is Sydney. Evelyn doesn't have anything guarding her mind.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try to be careful at the exchange of my personal well-being, and I'm gonna take 1d3 sin to establish a psychic connection with you.
Epic.
And I'm gonna say in your head, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't have like any alliances like
It isn't with us or
currently,
against
like
us.
to any of us.
It's simply just not going to be against you nor with you at the moment.
It's not against us, nor with us at the moment. And it really does seem to just be a janitor, but it's trying to look for something. I don't know what though.
Also, in case I forgot to mention it, it is wearing a blindfold around its eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. If I need to specify, the color is purple.
Uh-oh. I remember. I remember. Smiley face.
Mother? What?
No.
I remember.
The magistrate, the people from outside when we were with the whale.
Oh,
chanting in the street.
fuck.
Ah.
Then that means there's a funny guy here, isn't there?
Evelyn. Oh, they might be here for the Lord. I believe they were there for the whale last time. Anyway, Evelyn's gonna straighten up a little bit now that she has information. A little less, a little more sure-footed in the situation. Juliet mentioned the magistrate to us, right? When those people were outside. You're part of the magistrate, right?
Yes, you've encountered us before.
She doesn't sound accusatory when she says this. I want to specify. Just generally curious.
I take it you're the ones who took the whale, then.
Either way, the whale would have been difficult to come by. Actual death was after it as well, so.
Interesting.
What are you looking for, if I'm allowed to ask?
You'll see that's kind of like phase out and then reappear in front of you.
Oh.
Like directly in front of you.
Oh.
And then it's going to turn its body in an unnatural way to coil to your side and back in front of you.
This is the fucking Godskin dude from Elden Ring.
Yeah, Godskin Apostle.
Yeah, Godskin Apostle. Yeah.
God, but that came out too easily for me.
Well, I was almost there. I knew it started with an A. So you're not alone.
The other one's Godskin Noble.
Yeah, because he's big and round.
Yep.
He made himself big and round.
He made himself big and round.
And with their powers combined, they were Godskin duo.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like that fight, to be honest. Anyway.
Same.
So big and round.
Dude, it makes you big and round.
He's after having coiled his body around like that, his head is then going to turn upside down. The painting and the Lord.
Evelyn's seen weirder than this. She isn't intimidated. In fact, I think she straightens up a little more. What is this show you're putting on?
He's going to recontort himself back to being normal. Just how I prefer to move when talking to people.
I think she raises her brow, which is kind of difficult to see over under the brim of her big ass witch hat. She says, "Well, have you found it yet?"
I think I have. Tell me, would I be able to retrieve it without a fight?
Can I do something? Can I hide behind John and start painting memorial while using my passive to make it
She's
live feed?
comfortable with me.
Okay, buddy.
Dog,
Don't make this weird.
chill out.
She's hiding behind someone, okay?
You know, hide behind Arthur.
You're now hiding
Hide
behind
behind
Arthur.
Bigger target.
Hide behind a pillar,
damn it.
honestly. Like,
God damn it! I'm also tall.
You ruined
Damn.
it. You ruined it.
I do.
You made it weird.
Yeah, since she's hiding behind a pillar, you guys want to see what she does when she uses her passive, haha.
All right, this might be better.
Oh yeah, it's much better for you. Yeah, now I have a visual on the Lord.
Alright. He's
On a
simply
canvas.
He's
I
simply
just-
choosing to stay down there, but has not left the building. He's waiting for things to settle here and then return with you guys to CAIN. He just wants to be as far away from the group as possible at the moment until things are settled. He's just waiting.
Yeah.
So I get the sense that he knows it's in my palace, right?
Oh yeah.
Is he like
not being that subtle about knowing that?
Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Do I get the sense that he is like he's got like fingers probing around in my palace right now, like just sensing what's in there?
No.
Do I know how he knows it's in my palace?
I'd say you'd be able to get the. I'd say you are. I'll
Should I
also
make a
say
psyche
no.
roll for it?
Yeah, so make a psyche roll.
Okay. Come on, big numbers.
Normal difficulty.
Big number. 6.
All right. It's the blindfold that he's wearing.
Since I rolled a 6, would you allow me to kind of superimpose the psychic energy of fortitude into that like connection he's got with the painting in my head?
I'm going to say no, simply because of how the blindfold is operating.
Mm.
Even with a 6 on the psyche roll, that's just pinpointing exactly what it is, but not the exact effects.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I will give it to you. I'll give you some explanation of it.
Hmm.
Because the blindfold is around his eyes, he can see psychic energy better than most psychic individuals can. So imposing fortitude into the connection wouldn't do anything.
Because it's already there.
Because yes.
Well, I'm not very fond of the idea of giving it to a stranger. Not to mention the fact that you should know that even if you were to force your way into my palace, there's a pretty capable guard dog in there.
There is, but I'm pretty confident that I wouldn't be killed.
I heavily doubt that, sir.
And I heavily doubt my own death. Would it help if I made the promise that I could guarantee the entity inside's freedom?
I don't know what you plan to do with him. Or the painting, for that matter. In fact, I have no reason at all to trust you.
Painting itself is not what I'm after. The entity inside is. And I don't have any intentions with him.
That just makes me even more suspicious. Because now there's even less of a reason to trust you because you're just handing him off.
I guess I should clarify. It is not me who desires this, but the group I represent.
She's gonna glance back at the party, gauge their reactions to this.
Distrust.
Yeah, you see that in her as well. She's gonna glance back at him. What were you doing outside that house? Chanting and such.
Making preparations to contain the whale.
Do you have any plans with him?
We're expected to lose 90% of our members, despite the preparations. As for the plans for the entity inside the painting, he's in a relatively weak state. There is no need for such frivolity. No. There's no need for such course of action with him, nor with the Lord.
Did you have any plans for the whale?
If it would be a lie to say no, but it would be a lie to say that I knew what they were. Everyone has a plan for things they desire to take. I am simply the one who grabs them for those who have those desires.
Didn't I also... With my 4s earlier and my 6 just now on my psyche rolls, would I be able to tell about what strength this guy is?
I'd say he's about category 6.
Huh. We could take down a cat 6. If we had to.
Cat 6.
I'd also say,
A group of 5 of us?
I'd also say that you know that he's whatever he is. He's not a human, nor is he an exorcist, nor is he a drifter, nor is he a binder, nor is he a sin.
Okay, so he has some fuckery that's gonna make him very hard.
She's gonna say...
Just some guy.
He's just a dude. He's just a dude. She's gonna say...
yeah, totally.
What are you? And don't give me that janitor shit again. What are you, specifically?
I am my role. I am not a human, I am not a sin, I'm not a drifter, I'm not a psychic individual on the levels of you guys. What I am is defined by my role in the moment. In this moment in time, I am simply a humble janitor, looking to clean and retrieve. In another moment, I could be a deadly warrior sent on the front lines to win a war. What I am is dependent on the moment. And as long as there's a moment, I exist. Me, perhaps not in the same place. It's why even against the strength of her, I know that I would not die. Not permanently, at least. And dying is painless once you've experienced it thousandfold.
And the hint of death in you?
That would be the blindfold. Blessed by his powers.
I feel like we should fight this guy. I don't like him, and he's gonna take the painting of and the Lord if we don't. I don't like his cryptic bullshit. And neither does Evelyn.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like we had to fight this guy.
Oh man.
I feel like this is this is Aaron's boss fight, since apparently we've got two big ass guys now that can handle.
I really wish I would have rested because I got no fucking Psyche Bursts.
I have one Psyche Burst left.
Don't worry, I can help you guys.
Please do.
I can bring up my cathedral and give you 3 to use as a group that have cat +2 power.
Thank you.
Well, guys, we want to kick shit off, or do we want to try anything else first?
I
will say Sydney's still with her eyes closed, like drawing this memorial. She's basically drawing every frame.
It's that scene from iRobot where he's like drawing hella quick.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to reference the when Made in Heaven speeding up time, Johan just drawing to keep up with it.
Yeah, but my head went to iRobot first because I saw that first, and I mean
it's honestly
it was
based,
like my favorite movie.
Yeah, it's honestly based. It's just
Star Platinum drawing.
Yeah, I also thought of that. Honestly, Star Platinum drawing probably fits better, but you know, Sunny Quick Draw, no GIF.
I guess we crump this guy.
Let's crump him.
Looks at Evelyn.
Let's crump him.
Let's crump him.
Yeah.
Elijah, you got any input?
I think he's gone.
Do I ding
What the fuck happened to Elijah?
Do I ding this guy?
Ding him. There he is. Oh, I saw him.
Ding
That
him.
was muted.
You got any input on this?
Let's fight him.
Just want to make sure.
My mic was muted.
I guess. Well, okay, never mind. I can bring up the cathedral as basically a bonus action, unless that was just a one-time thing. Was that just a one-time thing,
You would
Aaron?
want to go first. What?
The cathedral. Last time I used it, you let me bring it up in the course of an action, like I did it and then did something. Would you still let me do that?
Was that in a 1v1 scenario?
I think it might have been. I'm honestly not quite sure. Memory-wise.
It wasn't a 1v1 because it was the tournament, no?
No, I've used it beyond that.
Sparring?
It might have been the sparring, honestly.
If it was the sparring or the tournament, those were in a case it was a 1v1, which is the reason why I allowed it, because you spending your turn to do that is a bit unfair in a 1v1 scenario, in my opinion.
Yeah, I could rationalize it as like she's literally just like storing her psyche in herself and amping it up, but when she does it this way, she has to like spread it out, and that takes more effort.
Yeah, and even if you want to make the argument then of couldn't I start it myself?
No,
anyway,
I'm
because you
not
did
going
last
to.
time? I
She's
know,
giving it to
but
everybody.
in the case of that argument being made, the reasoning is simply just there is no in-universe reason for that. That's simply just because of me. Yeah, that's simply just because it's a 1v1, and it would feel mean if I prevented you from using all of your tools
Yeah.
in a 1v1 scenario efficiently.
We could just have Evelyn 1v1 this guy. I'm fucking with you guys. She
1v1.
brings up her cathedral. She does a thing where she drops drops her pencil, or drops her pen that she was holding in her hand. Because even if she wasn't writing to communicate, she was still holding it because it's just habit to hold it out at this point. And as the pencil falls, she reaches out and grabs it grabs it as it's going toward the ground, but she uses that as a way to mask her starting her gesture to open her domain and bring out the cathedral. As she raises the gesture, I know I've said it before, but the gesture is it looks like you're picking up a cloth off the ground, it's spreading out your fingers and then pulling up the hand and bringing them together. And I'm going to have this be a stage. So I have all my shit that I can use for it alongside the 3/ talisman that other people can slash to cast a psyche ability for free at cat +2.
Sick.
Okay.
I'll say different you see different things pop into being in the hallway that look really, they seem really convenient that they're there. They can be used for different things.
As soon as you get this up, this quote-unquote janitor will unhinge its jaw and take a bite out of you, doing 1 stress.
Oh, fucker.
Chomp.
Who wants to go next?
Does anybody have any more buffing things they can do?
I can make someone take a free injury. Whoever would want that.
I don't know. What do you give it to?
I feel like you're lining that up for me to say John.
a little bit, but that's fine.
Bro is not slick.
I am not slick.
Now,
Is
would I
it
know?
me, Woo?
Please die.
Now,
No.
Would
Die.
I know if it is a good idea to give this man items?
You could try.
Well, he said he's not
I
a psychic
don't think
individual in the way that we are.
Yeah.
He's something.
Yeah, but
You could still try for free as long as you hit him, but
Yeah. It doesn't cost you anything to do it.
we know he's not a sin, so it won't explode.
Have that.
You should just give it to yourself.
You can't just give it to myself, actually. Yeah, you can have it yourself. I mean,
I mostly
I
said
don't need
that
it.
to middle finger emoji pair.
I can't tell if
She
Pear's
is not
joking about.
soft.
I can't tell if Pear's joking about being like this or if he genuinely is trying to be passive aggressive. It would be fine if you give it to yourself.
I
I
but
don't know.
I think of anything, she is not going to give it to herself.
Make a roll. Make a roll or something. See who you give it to.
He said that he's giving it to you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, that's your action.
Yeah, that's my action.
Guess I'll go.
No.
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
That was
Let me guess.
Yeah, I'm rolling
You rolled
risk
a
die.
fucking 1.
right.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
that's a thing.
Let me
Oh,
guess.
Every
You rolled
single
yeah.
action is risky, except for guard and setup, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, set of actions I believe still are risky. I'm pretty sure guard is the only one that isn't risky.
Okay, I could have. I knew
I'm
that
gonna
guard
check.
was one of them. I couldn't remember if it's like specific setup actions or not. This house, Connor, you'd have mentioned your house to have decent amount of windows, wouldn't you?
Okay. This guy wants me so bad.
No,
dude.
this hallway in particular actually doesn't have any
He
windows.
does.
It's kind of
It's
weird.
crazy.
Connor, be honest.
I mean, I did
Because
honestly imagine this was a hallway like in the middle of the house.
I envisioned this being because you're heading to the rooftop. This is towards the top, heading to another stairway that would head up. So, like to the rooftop.
Then like I guess.
This guy wants me so bad, dude.
I know. I've been edging this man this entire time.
Yeah. After you finish drawing this symbol on John, you're gonna see your reflections, elongated arms reach through
Wait a
the
second.
window, grab onto Sydney, and pull him.
Wait
in.
a second. Hold on. I think I can stop this.
Another cock block happening.
I think I can stop this. Let me read real quick.
Let's go.
Okay. Would you say this is a relevant complication?
This is not a complication.
Never mind, I suppose.
God damn it.
Hawk was not
Because
blocked.
complications are specific themes. The reason why I allowed it to work the way that I was running it in the past is because in a 1v1 scenario where complications aren't a theme that I can normally do, that would just be useless.
Alright, well,
So, anybody can
You-
choose to aid Sydney.
Please tell me you aren't going to
Wait,
do
wait, how
this
do we aid
every
her?
single conflict, or every single big conflict scene. Gosh.
This is
how
a
do we
once
how
permission
do we
theme.
aid her?
I know, but we're
You
only
can
going to have a
aid-
big conflict scene once per mission.
Aiding her by jumping in through the mirror, following her.
I'm
bored. I'll jump in.
I'm bored.
I don't think you can.
This blindfold guy bores me.
I don't think you can jump
Bored, I'll
in here,
jump in.
Ooh,
Ido.
actually, wait a minute. I'm not sure if Ido could.
I'll
He just
force
goes
my
through the
way in.
window itself.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll probably jump in.
Actually, what's the definition of Ido?
No blasphemies could affect me, from what I understand.
You can no longer use or be affected by blasphemies.
Given the
So
way
I
that
guess would that work with portals? I
because
suppose?
like
Technically, my whole spiel is about blasphemy, so
yeah, but see,
That's so that-
Aaron has done weird shit in the past with blasphemy abilities that can still affect Ido users like this.
Yeah, and
Well,
just
I
like
guess if we take
manipulating
this
Ido
and
a
say
lot.
I can't jump through it, would that mean that me and Connor can't jump through portals whatsoever?
That would mean you would have jumped through a third-story window.
Whee!
I will say that they should. Yeah, I'll say for fairness, you guys are able to follow.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not trying to fight that I could.
No,
I'm
no,
just-
no,
it's a
no.
I
genuine
am.
question.
This is for fairness for future.
I
will
am
be
fighting
allowed-
that.
I am.
For future reasons, I will allow Ido to follow through.
All right. Well, I guess we.
I'll also
So,
follow
John,
in. Whee!
Arthur, would Evelyn and Sinclair follow in to help Sydney?
Is Evelyn even close enough to them? She's like halfway down the hallway.
I mean, everybody
And
needs
she's
to make
facing
a roll
the
who's
guy.
choosing to follow through.
I just need a fight.
I feel like we
Wait,
really.
how do we fight?
Evelyn, could we take this guy?
But I feel like this would bring me to a bigger fight.
I feel like it's really. It's so irritating that this can happen during conflict scenes. Because like we can't leave this guy alone. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying it's
once
irritating that it
permission,
can
even in
happen in conflict
non-conflict.
scenes.
Well, I mean, if you want
Yeah.
to, me and Sinclair could stay behind, and you could jump in. If
No,
you
because
want.
this guy's cat 6.
Well, yeah, that's. The
And I'm
thing,
worried
me
that
and
if I
Connor are
leave the
both
area like
cat,
this,
and we
I'm worried that my cathedral will
Oh!
drop.
If you really want, you could jump in. The cathedral will drop, and I could pop the habit, giving me and Connor an advantage.
Yeah, but he's not a psychic individual is the thing. He said it
But
himself.
psychic abilities would stop working.
I mean,
that means no more Ardents.
Yes.
I don't trust this
Would that-
fucker.
would
I
that
really
trap-
don't.
Would that trap Sydney, or would that just
Another-
negate everybody's
Actually, it might negate the
Another,
Sydney thing entirely. That's a psychic ability.
You
But
can't use
that's-
the habit in response to this, I don't think.
Ah.
Yeah, but
Really?
but if the power ends, wouldn't she be shunted out? If it
This is
if it
not a
literally
power.
cannot exist, but it's a psychic
Is it-
effect.
It's not a power. It's a
You'll
blasphemy.
see what I mean when
I
this
think
resolves.
I
and people
understand,
jump in.
Aaron. It's a psychic effect to get there, but the location isn't psychic. Is that what you're trying to say?
You will see when this plays out.
Ugh.
I don't think I can have
Well-
Evelyn leave. Not only can I really not rationalize her getting there in this quick of a time, but
So
we
it's
need people here to
either-
handle this.
It's either.
That's fine.
I mean,
Do we
how
too?
bad is the situation? Do we need 3 people there? 'Cause
This guy's
Dawn could
cat
just go.
6.
No, not with the guy. I mean Sydney's whole thing.
She's going to
Yeah,
be
it's
entering
fine. We
combat
need
from what
less
I
people there.
understand.
God damn it.
We just need less people there. You. and it's
Well,
fine.
John, you're a support. You got this.
Yeah, I got this. All
So
of my
John and-
blasphemies.
Anyways, time to beat up the disabled.
If they're
So it's John
Yep.
and Sydney.
if the
going
only
inside?
other psychic people are leaving, can I use the cat +2 shit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Elaborate. Oh wait, you
The
use it
only
for
people
yourself,
that
that's what you
can
mean.
the only people that
I
can
see, I
use
see.
my cat +2 powers are gone.
Yes, I would allow you to use it on yourself in that
Okay.
case.
You can be selfish now.
Selfish is not here to
Because
give it to you.
otherwise it would
Buddy,
be something
pal.
waiting. Yeah.
I'm gonna help me with no blasphemies. Or no
Time to
blasphemies,
time to
or
take
fucking...
so much
No.
sin to help you.
Oh wait,
Before,
have I
before
even
things get-
struck the blindfolded guy?
not yet, no.
No one to them.
Oh.
That being said, John, before you can even get to help, roll me conditioning. Because, well, any exorcist may fly to your aid, rolling a skill of their choice on to follow you through. So, you need to make a skill of your choice and justify which skill if you're trying to follow through. In my case, I can only see an explanation for force or conditioning.
I'd
Well,
like
I mean,
to use.
I don't think it
force.
requires an explanation. It's just a skill of their choice.
Well, I mean, here's my routine of requiring an explanation. I'm going to use connection to follow them through.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't. The ability itself does not say that you have to, like, roll a skill within reason. Because other skills do say that. This just says roll a skill of your choice. And the
How
reason
would
I think that
connection-
is no, I'm saying you
Oh.
don't have to rationalize it because I think the reasoning behind that is because this is literally just basically a free imago event you can just pull off at any moment during combat because you're going to be rolling a 1 on risk die during combat the most. This literally splits the party. I feel like it's fair to roll any choice.
But how would connection work in this case to follow through?
I literally just said I'm pretty sure the ability is specifically not needing to rationalize it.
it's fine.
If you want to roll it
My
this way,
force-
but I'm saying like for future events when someone has a really shit like no way to get there, this would kind of fuck them over and fuck the party over.
The reason why I want to rule it that way is because I don't see even though it doesn't require rationalization, to make it work, I would like there to be an in-universe reason for why things operate on the way they do.
That's how I want to roll it.
because I don't see a world where connection could help you get to a location quicker enough to aid them.
It's psychic shit.
Right, but the discuss on a failure is on a failure the surface shadows before they can follow, which implies that speed is important.
Well, then it would only be conditioning.
But I can see force for a burst of speed. Pushing yourself
Whatever.
off
If
to
this is
go
how you want to roll
faster.
it, just roll it this way.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's how
I
I'm
am gonna.
That's why I'm gonna say force or conditioning.
Yeah, I'm gonna use force. I'm gonna use force to just kind of like burst the speed on over there.
Yep. Roll force. There's also the fact that it's never going to be a hard roll. So.
Okay, a 1 and a 5.
And I'm assuming you take the 5.
Yeah, higher roll.
Okay. So yeah, you are able to follow through without any problems.
Epic.
The rest of you see Sydney get dragged in through the window, and Pear jumping in after it.
The fuck is Pear?
Or John, sorry.
I jump in after her. IRL.
John stays though.
Yeah.
Yeah, John stays. John's still here. I go in IRL.
Okay, so now I'm gonna add. Who wants to go? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna add in this execution. You know what's great? I'm gonna add both execution talismans now.
Oh boy.
Then. Okay.
That's crazy. It has a higher talisman than the fucking janitor did.
Irritates me so much that this can happen during combat.
To be fair, there must be a reflective surface in range for it to operate.
We're in a modern world. There's reflective surfaces everywhere. Or quote unquote modern, but even in this time,
Yeah.
there's going to be a reflective surface quite literally everywhere.
Yeah.
If one of the
Unless we're
hunters
in
is
like an
doing
actual
forested
cave, and even then water.
or
like,
forested area.
Even then, stuff we're wearing, like there's
Yeah.
always going to be a reflective surface nearby. Now, you said our eyes work as
There's also the fact that there needs to be one in range.
Yes, us with our eyes.
Yeah.
So it's never
I'm not
not
sure
going
if
to go off in combat.
Yeah. I don't think I would have it work with eyes for this ability because I think I might add the thing where it needs to be able to fit the height of Sydney.
This just irritates me because it's literally just a free Imago event that you can save for like the biggest fight of the thing, and then it forcefully splits the party with no choice in the matter.
Alright. Who would want to go next? It would be Arthur or Sinclair.
Isn't Arthur trying to go in as well?
Not. I thought that got changed.
Decided to
It did?
stay behind.
You're,
Oh, okay.
I think another
it's
food
just
counter.
you and Sydney. Unless Sinclair's following, but
Nah.
okay. So yeah, Arthur and Sinclair. Who wants to hit the person who's wearing a blindfold?
Alright, time to hit a blind man. I will use my funny glaive.
All right.
He's Cat 6, so that's 4d6. And then I hit him a lot, and I'm going to take 1 stress to make that 3 a success.
All right.
And then I'm going to use the Ido touch on him. Give him the cheese touch.
Realizing I'm realizing something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can use this
flooded.
reaction just on itself. He has to be the reflection has to be in the conflict, which only happens if my trespass talisman fills out.
I'm not sure of that, because then what's the point of it? Because the trespass talisman, it just takes you immediately in there.
No, the trespass talisman, he enters the conflict scene once that fills out.
No, would you immediately enter a conflict scene with the foil?
Yeah. And then after that, it gives the stat block, which abduct is under its reactions, not something you can
It's
do.
reactions
It's a reaction.
that
but
it
then
takes.
The reason why I'm confused then is because once per mission, even in non-conflict scenes and when it is not present, the foil may use a 1 on any risk roll to burst from the reflective surface within range, grabbing you and violently dragging you into it. The reason why I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be this way is because the trespass talisman forces you immediately into a conflict. As in, you are immediately dragged into the realm, no matter what. That is what I interpret by you enter a conflict scene with the foil. And because of how abduct is worded, even in non-conflict scenes and when it is not present, implies it can't use that when you're in a conflict scene with the trespass talisman being active. Because it says when it is not present. For the trespass talisman to be the thing, for it to be the way that you're thinking of, the trespass talisman would prevent it from ever being able to use abduct.
No, it'd still be able to use it in its own conflict scenes, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It is worded that it can happen anytime.
Yeah.
That is a little dumb, though.
It is still irritating to me that it can happen during conflict scenes with other things specifically. A 1 is always going to be rolled in the conflict scene. So the first conflict scene we have in every mission is going to, especially with Aaron, it's going to happen every mission.
Also, Aaron.
Yeah.
This is my first action in this conflict scene, so I'm using Hot Blooded, which got another success, and then that would be +1 slash. So that's 6 slashes.
Already 6 out of 10 on that. Yeah, you're going to cut through this thing, severing it in half, giving it Ido. The bottom half dissipates into nothing as it regrows from the other half. You're a strong one.
Thanks.
You'll be an interesting specimen in the future. And then that would bring to Arthur's turn.
Fuck him up, Gramps!
I was thinking about it. I could just throw everything at this fucking guy if I wanted to.
Dude, he has like 4 slashes left. Just hit him and he'll die.
But like, he's disabled though. I want to kill him. Not.
That's why I'm telling you to hit him. He'll just die in parentheses.
But with everything.
You kill him.
No, I'm
but
done.
with
I'm
everything.
Just
I don't know, use your fucking gauntlets or something.
Nah, I'm just throw a bitch basic punch. I don't really feel like doing much.
All right.
It's all fails.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
That's insane.
That's crazy. What?
Man,
You
Grandpa is getting old.
take 1 stress.
Well, he took my bad roll, so my next one will be good.
Cool.
That brings it to a new round.
I could just go ahead and kill this thing. Unless anyone else wants to do something. All right. Predator eyes. Cat +2. I'm able to clearly see him. I have no slashes on ammo shortage, and it's standing still. That's 3 extra. On top of the 1 cat difference being up, that's +4. So that would be 8 dice rolled, because I have a 4 in conditioning, or not conditioning, coordination.
Yep. That is
3 successes on 8.
3 out of 8, and it's not dead. That's 5 2s.
Yeah, you should expect this with me. Oh wait,
Who
hold
wants
on.
to
There's
go
a 5 in
next?
there. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, there's a 5?
I'm goofy. Never mind.
Yeah, 3, right?
I was
3
seeing
successes?
double a little bit. 3 successes.
Yeah, okay.
Risk die.
Oh, right, risk die. You take 1 stress.
Lovely.
I'm not gonna flavor his attacks unless he rolls better.
Is he really just rolling that bad?
Yes.
I was gonna point out, like, man, it's really suspicious how he's only doing 1 stress.
The only time I rolled below a 5 this conflict... No. Yeah, below a 5. Yeah, no, that's correct. Is with that one used to abduct Sydney.
Evelyn got her mask, and she's feeling great.
Who wants to go next?
I guess
Also,
me.
just to make sure I'm clear on
That'll-
this, John and Sydney, you guys still have your actions to deal with the mirror. So that's going
but
on.
the scene, like, what's the scene? What's going on? So
We'll
that's
get
why
over
I
to that
assumed,
once
like,
you guys decide to take an action.
I
don't mind-
assumed that.
Yeah.
So they could
I
just do it right
assumed that you
now.
were taking care of that first. That's why I
Oh
haven't
no, I'm
been
running
doing
this as
anything.
this same conflict scene.
Okay, in that case, would you set the scene?
Sure. I mean, if you want to take your turn next, that is.
Let the others take their turn before we both take our turns.
We are literally just about to kill this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would rather wait until this conflict is over and then we do ours.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what felt natural. So that's why I haven't been doing anything.
I'm fine with ruling. I guess I'm fine. I am fine with ruling this as 2 separate things, one after the other. Then.
Yeah.
So.
Do
Let's
I-
go that way.
So which one of us turned this guy into a fine red mist?
Great grandfather or great grandson?
I guess I'll do it.
Old guy or nervous Norwegian boy?
That scurries like a rat.
To Evelyn specifically.
Roll that force boy.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Me when he's dead as fuck.
So
Absolutely
how do you
overkill.
try to kill this guy?
I don't like that try.
Could I still flavor such thing with like the obliteration trail thing I did last time? Because I just think it's awesome. And it's not really using obliteration anyway.
I will say no, not at this moment, for reasons you'll see soon.
Okay, great. There's a reason that scares me. I guess just twirl my glaive a bit and go for the neck.
Okay. As you cut the neck, you don't cut through clean. You feel like you're cutting into the flesh of a human when this is not a human. It reforms back to its body as you cut off the head, seemingly
Huh.
weaker. I've updated the
Is
talisman.
Ido not affecting this?
What do you mean?
It was
the Ido
given shitty
touch?
Ido.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
I forgot
affecting
to-
this specific theme.
I also forgot to roll how for how long it lasts.
Ido is preventing it from using its psychic abilities, but it's not affecting this specific part of it.
I'm gonna. I'm. Would it be too late to roll for how long Ido lasts?
I mean, I don't think so.
I mean, it lasts
Okay.
for at least an hour anyway, right?
It will. Well, it's different for conflict. It will last.
Yeah.
It will now last 3 rounds.
So that was 1 round with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Who wants to go next? I guess Arthur, huh? Go ahead and hit them, Arthur.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I mean, you need to do 3 slashes to deal with it again.
So I still hit?
Yep. You need to hit it. You need to hit it 3 more times. You do it. You do just enough. As you punch it, it fully dissipates this time, leaving a message on the wind for those of you still here. This won't be the end. You have dealt with me for now, but I will return. Not as I am now, not wearing this form. But I will return again, stronger, more equipped to handle you guys. Then it just, with that last sentence, it poofs away. Dead.
Huh.
Then we're gonna cut over to Sydney and John. Actually, before I do, I'm going to say what the gimmick was real quick for that fight. Unless you dealt exactly enough stress to kill it, until it moved down to 1 stress, its execution talisman would keep having. Unless you did the exact amount.
How interesting.
Now, over to Sydney and Aruma.
Well,
Sydney and Aruma?
Sorry,
me when
Sydney and
it's Sydney
John.
and Aruma.
They're both here? Shit.
Ooh. Yeah, no, sorry. Sydney, Aruma, and John.
What?
What?
You'll see what you'll see where I'm going with this.
Is she wearing the witch hat?
You'll see where I'm going with this.
I just
God
want to know if
damn it,
Aruma's
I'm not
wearing the witch
ready.
hat.
It's not real if she's not wearing a witch hat. It's not real
Type
if she's
shit.
not wearing a witch hat.
He is not wearing the
It's
witch
not
hat.
real.
You are correct.
She's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real. It's a faker.
Yeah. So yeah, Sydney and John, you see those lanky little arms that are Sydney's. Grab onto her, drag her into the mirror, and you jump in soon afterwards.
Yeah.
What you see is a realm that is entirely reflective, no matter where you look. Everything is a reflection. Endlessly.
Awesome.
but there's almost no solid surfaces weirdly as well. In fact, well, I'd say the only solid thing is the floor. To the right of you seems to be endless, but it's always reflective as if it's right next to you. And you jumped in soon after Sydney. As soon as Sydney got pulled in and you jumped in, what you see is Aruma having dragged Sydney into here.
Aruma?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just high. Alright, I'm hallucinating, guys.
Sydney, you also see Aruma as the one who dragged you in here.
What the fuck?
Better question. Aruma or Chelsea?
Oh wait, you're right. Sorry. John sees Aruma. You see Chelsea.
Great.
Let's go.
Great.
This means nothing, trust. This won't complicate things at all.
Uh-huh. I think she's like kicking and trying to get out until she realizes that it's Sydney the one who's dragging her, and she tries to get up and is like, wait, did I say Sydney? I meant Chelsea.
It's herself.
She's like, Charles? What are you doing here?
She's going to smile at you and simply say, "Why didn't you come back for us? Why didn't you look for me? You know how much pain I suffered because of you?"
I didn't know what I could. I didn't know what I would do. What?
Why didn't you try? It's your fault.
Sydney, you see Chelsea, right? As I make my presence known.
She's just kind of like clawing at her head. No. I didn't mean to, I swear.
You hate me?
No.
Sydney, it's trying to play mind games with you. We're both seeing different things. And I'm just gonna attack it, I guess. Before I could get another word out, I'm gonna take more sin. Use Forbidden Spirit against this thing.
Alright.
Holy fuck.
He's hurting Aruma,
Wait a
guys.
moment.
He hates Aruma. No, I'm kidding.
I
didn't even hesitate.
No,
what do you
right?
mean?
Oh.
Because I know that this is fake.
I mean, I'd still hesitate if I were like swinging a knife at something that looked like exactly like my daughter. Just saying.
Bro. It's threatening my other daughter, alright?
You knew the other no longer.
My head, dude.
The dilemma of
my
Pear,
head.
no matter what he does, he gets roasted.
I know! Literally.
I feel like if he did
regardless.
He makes himself too vulnerable.
The thing is, I think if he did hesitate, the pivot would become, well, how come you know that isn't real? So how come you hesitated?
No, see, because I wouldn't have said anything if he did hesitate. Is the thing. I like any opportunity to bust his balls.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
That doesn't affect me at all. Whether you believe me or not does not matter to me.
All right. Lies. All right.
Also, don't forget to gain this when you do. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be Okay, thankfully, I just remembered. I gain one lesson from shit. Oh, thank you. Anyway, I'm going to use Forbidden Spirit, summon my wife to attack this thing.
Alright. I will say your wife will seem hesitant about the attack.
Damn, I'm really rubbing that in. In that case, I am going to instead of just like just to try to like this like do it non-lethally then.
Too lit.
Bro, whatever. All right, roll 46. Okay, that's 3 slashes.
All right.
I have rule of nature, so that's why rolled 6.
Yep. Okay. And in response. Okay. It's going to deal 3 stress to you, as the Aruma is going to say, "Why did you let me turn back to human? You know that I would have preferred to stay with you."
What the fuck?
This. And you take 3 stress.
Okay. Okay, how does the free injury thing work? Does it just like you just give me an extra injury?
You roll 1d6, and if you roll a number equal to or below half my cat, then you negate the injury.
Okay.
Ooh, that might...
that was 3.
Oh, I guess I didn't specify rounded up or down. Huh.
It's always round up
John,
in CAIN.
It's always round up in CAIN. However, we're going to have to discuss how this is going to work at higher cats.
Yeah.
I mean, a higher cat, we're that powerful, it just negates the injury,
I know. This is, again, that's part of the discussion. I am fine with doing it that way, but my brain is not comprehending what I'd want to do fully with that at the moment.
I mean, a thought off the top of my head is just...
I'm leaning towards that at the moment, but...
Thought off the top of my head is once you reach cat 12, you just start, or actually, once you reach like cat 11, you start rolling 2 dice or something like that.
Actually, before I go ahead with that...
9, I don't know.
Yeah. John, how many times can you use that free injury ability? Is that just once a scene, once per rest? What is it?
I might make it once per rest. It's 1 per scene, but I'm not sure.
I think maybe once per rest. Might be better.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, that does not need to be changed right now, because that is part of conversation for a later time.
Yeah. Well, does that succeed or fail?
It should, because your cat is 5 round. Your cat halved is 3, so
yeah,
that would succeed.
So I don't take. Okay, so I don't take an injury.
Correct.
Okay, would you? Okay. Would you mind asking me what this looks like, John?
I mean, it looks like those like talismans you would see in like anime or something like that, or like ghost stories. And I put it on your back, and as it burns, it turns into goop and like heals the injury that would have been caused.
In this case, it heals something in the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
it becomes smoke
John
that he breathes in.
Kinda like... Yeah. All right.
Out of curiosity,
that happens.
John, Is John going to have a response to hearing Aruma say that?
Yes, I'm getting into it.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just
yeah,
gonna look like a little like hurt, and then like start growing like a little hesitant as she says that. But then the talisman thing happens, and he just like breathes it in, and then just like shakes his head at it, and I just say, "No, that is something that Aruma wanted. If you are going to pretend to be her, then you could at least get it right." And I am... yeah. And that's my turn.
Bring it to Sydney's turn.
I think I'm gonna use... God. I don't have any Psyche Burst. I might have to use Sin for this. Unless...
It's okay.
Can
I can...
I mean, I can do this, and or I could do this as a flavor, or as a flavored setup action. Oh God! Drop my dice.
Dropped his Allen key. Just like I drop mine so often. His dice are his Allen key.
Yeah, I'm going to get my large paintbrush weapon and just try to like distract her by like splashing paint on her face and trying to get away from her.
Okay.
And that'll be a setup action.
Why do I have you roll for that?
If it's splashing paint, maybe coordination?
That is what I'm leaning towards. I was leaning towards that or Psyche.
I think both could work.
Because I can see it. Because I can also see it in Psyche. Yeah. What would you rather it be for flavor-wise, John? Because if I'm not mistaken, your Psyche and coordination would be the same?
Psyche is 3, coordination's 2.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you moved your coordination up to 3.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, screw it. I'll have it be Psyche. Smile.
Sick. 2 6s and a 4.
All of those would succeed. Risk die.
Easy.
Okay. Why are you fighting me, Sydney? I thought we were sisters. I thought we're family. Family doesn't try to get away from each other like this. Why don't you want to stay with me?
No,
You really do
not.
hate me.
You're not Chelsea. You're not Chelsea.
And you take 3 stress from what was being said.
Yeah. Now it's John's turn, right?
Yerp.
Yeah. Okay, time to... Okay, can I do like 2 things?
Depends on the themes.
Okay, could I have my wife like attack like this thing? Meanwhile, like I try to like get like Sydney away from this thing because I assume this thing has her in like her grasp, right?
I'll say that Sydney, from splashing paint on it, is able to, allow herself to no longer be being held by it. That broke it and allowed her to move
so
away
she is
a bit.
Okay, so she is free. She's no longer being grappled.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, never mind. I am. I am just going to take another sin. And just
Wait.
Forbidden Spirit attack it.
Wait, is it one less or is it halved?
What?
What?
Is the sin that you take one less or is it halved?
It's one less.
So you would have taken 2, not 1, because you rolled a 3.
Yeah, I took 2.
Okay. And then roll your sin again.
Yeah. I'm taking so much sin.
So
Okay,
you
1.
Gotcha. Yep.
Thank you, Archimedes. Oh,
You're welcome.
anyway,
Sable
Also,
horses
sorry,
later.
sin overflow. Out of curiosity.
I am 2 away.
Oh my
So
god.
if you hadn't had that ability, you would have entered Sin Overflow because you've used it twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
God.
I could do one big roll thanks to Archimedes without going, wait. No, I would have to roll a 2 for fuck's sake. Well, because I believe we're doing it where if it meets the cap, you overflow, not goes over it.
Yes.
When it meets the cap.
Well, GG's. I'm gonna roll. Okay. 3 slashes.
Okay. I'm gonna do this first before I forget.
Also, my setup was to give +1 to you.
Oh,
Oh!
okay.
I'll roll another one then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh, okay. Okay. Did not matter. So as you attack it again, it's going to morph for both of you guys into its true form, quote unquote. Into the lengthy version of Sydney with all limbs elongated and such.
It's about time
like-
that you showed yourself. You have really
Oh.
poor acting skills.
Oh, that was myself as well. I just liked playing fun people with you guys.
What even are you?
That doesn't matter. Do you really, truly, honestly think you will have a normal life with your daughter again? Do you know what she is? There's nothing you can do to save her, and you know any chance you have of it is just a hope that you have no idea how to accomplish. It's useless to even try that. Deep down, you know that.
John is just gonna take a deep breath. I have no idea how. I'll give you that. And it'll not be easy. But one of us has overcome their fate. That means that I can as well.
Yeah, that Archimedes fellow, right? Wonder how things would have played out differently if you never met him. I wonder if he would have had to have gone through that painful experience. Maybe if it wasn't for you, he wouldn't have ended up the way he did. Maybe if it wasn't for you, he would have been happier. Take 3 stress.
I really wanted to clap back as Archimedes, but he's not here.
Oh my god, dude.
That's not even my fault.
I think that's the point, Pear.
That take 3 stress sounded like you said it in character, so that's so funny.
There was salt in that take 3 stress. There was like
I know,
spite in that
dude.
take 3 stress, dude. I don't know what you. Well, I do know what you have against Pear. It's the same thing that I have against Pear. But you know,
So salty.
Can I try to escape?
Yeah.
With John, of course. I would like to preface.
Yes, of course. I would have assumed. Don't worry.
It would be funny and no, it wouldn't be in character. How would I go about this? Huh.
Is it asking me or are you asking yourself?
Yeah, I'm asking
okay.
you.
I couldn't tell if you were asking me if you were just talking to yourself. My bad.
Yeah.
I think you have there's a few routes you could do. Yeah, there's a few routes you can go with it. Start smashing glass. Hope you find one that takes you back to the real world. Start running. Try to sever the psyche connection. Kill this thing.
Yeah.
Or I forgot what the other option is, so those are the options. Oh, I remember now. Look for a gap that would take you back.
I will ask, and I'm pretty sure you can't give me the answer, but is there a wrong option here?
I will say there is not a wrong option. These will all succeed. It's just, for example, looking for a gap will set up a talisman that you can work towards. Running towards it will still have a talisman, but it would be hidden. And then smashing it would just be me rolling, say, a fate die. See if you get out. Maybe 2 fate die taking lower result for a bit. And I haven't thought that one through fully yet.
Yeah, I think I'm just...
And then killing it is just self-explanatory.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
That is my best stat here.
Roll that conditioning. Sweet, sweet conditioning. And I'm gonna roll it as teamwork conditioning.
Alright.
Oh, dude,
So that way-
sick.
So that way, because you're escaping with him, so... Yeah, that's why teamwork to me makes sense.
I got 2 6s and a 4.
That would be 3 successes on it.
Easy.
And I now roll the risk die. 3. You're running again? Every single time something bad happens to you, you just run, run, run. When will you ever face what you've done? You're never going to escape it. You're always going to have your past following you. You're always going to have a memory of what you've done. And you're never, ever going to be able to escape it. No. But of course you're going to keep running. You've always been and always will be a coward. Take 3 stress.
I wish I could do anything. I can't. It's mental fuckery.
That's an injury.
Ooh, that one noted an injury. So did that one hit Sydney close to home?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I feel like that would have hit Sydney a little.
All right.
Like that hit her so hard that she like trips and falls.
Okay.
Sydney! I say as you fucking trip.
I don't say anything, and I just keep running.
Oh, okay.
I get up
Are
and
you?
keep running.
Yeah. Are you going to also start running the same direction she is, or are you going to try to fight it? Or
if she's booking, then I'm also running.
okay, for all that conditioning. I would allow you to gain sin to boost it supernaturally. Oh, hey, you don't need to get a success. Okay.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I can't rely on arc forever.
I'm running simply because of that.
Okay.
You said the talisman was hidden for this, huh?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
As you are running, you're just going to feel something poke you hard in the side, doing 1 stress.
Wait! For fuck's sake, you took an injury. That means that I take another stress. As you fucking take an injury, I don't fucking know. John just feels like a fucking ache in his fucking chest as like a piece of his skin just like cracks and like a little bit of black tar pulls out.
I will note the flavoring for that is when you lose someone, your skin cracks. Every loss you suffer cracks your skin. Every time you see an ally get injured, it cracks your soul a little bit.
Ah, okay. I'm getting the Archimedes experience. My soul is cooked. Dude, at that point, his soul would be fucking shattered. It would have so many cracks.
It's more just flavoring that it cracks your soul. It's just spiritual hurt.
Make the potentially last conditioning roll.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Just 1 6 and 2 1s.
Okay. That's not going to get you out of there yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Why are you with these people, Sydney? Genuinely, why do you think you belong with them? You know they're just gonna get hurt. I mean, look. The first person you ended up getting close to, and they ended up trapped in here with me. Do you really think you're gonna be able to keep them safe based on what's going on in here? You're gonna get another person you care about killed because of you. You should just stay in here with me forever, because then you won't have to deal with them dying around you and it being your fault. Take 3 stress.
Alright, man.
What is this? Fuck.
This brings it over to John's turn.
Can he just like we're running away? Can he just like he did regain a psyche burst. I forgot. Thanks to that 6. Can he use it to just like try to restrain this thing, like try to like cover up its mouth so it could stop like spewing this and hurting us? Or would that not do anything?
I would allow it, but I'm trying to decide on what that would do exactly. Because it would just, I think doing it would cause it to realize that it can't talk, so it would then change its attack, or its choice of attack.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to see if
I would want it. I don't think it would do anything because it would just change the attack. If you want to flavor yourself as doing that, no roll required. That would just happen. It would just change how it's attacking.
Okay. So would that take my turn, or can I just do that?
I think you can just do that.
Okay.
You can do that, and for example, like run.
He's just gonna just say. Okay, but like, would that take my turn, or can I do that and do something else?
Yeah, you can do that and do something else. I'm just assuming you would run because I said potentially the last conditioning roll, which means that it's now either 2 or 1 slashes away.
Okay, I'm gonna just say, "Do you ever shut up?" And he's just gonna like summon his wife to basically like try to like restrain it and just like cover up its mouth as he continues running after her.
All right, roll that conditioning.
Now I'm gonna use the Psyche Burst on this conditioning roll.
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it equals a 6.
This is some bullshit.
That's damn.
I might overflow, guys.
It's going to choose to attack your wife.
Oh.
Something that has rarely happened. So the rules on this, if I'm not mistaken, are you can choose to take this stress instead, or your sin dissipates until rest, or end of scene, one of the two.
Oh wait, no, it has Forbidden Spirit. I can
it does,
ignore this. One per scene. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, that it just
Nothing
gets ignored.
happens.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hands it over to Sydney's turn.
I'm gonna keep running.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stop. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna stop.
You're stopping?
I'm gonna fight back.
No, I'm not stopping.
Oh, man.
Out of
2
curiosity,
4s.
Are there tears in Sydney's eyes at this point?
Oh, definitely. What?
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
I just didn't want to say anything because John probably can't see it from where he's standing or running.
Definitely
Honestly,
not.
fair.
2 4s and a 2.
You run, and the rest of you guys, the window that Sydney was dragged through, you're going to see her run out of as if she had run through the other side of it, shortly followed by John.
So we're back.
Yes.
Yeah.
John is just kind of like gasping for air almost. What are you doing, Signe?
I don't know. She's just looking down at the ground.
I'm surprised that she's not fallen sobbing at the moment.
Yeah, I think she'd have a breakdown.
It's building up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
I think this is also where we're ending this session.
Wait. We have to do the breakdown next session? Damn it.
I mean, as much as I like to do it now, it is, almost 20 minutes past normal end time.
Fair enough.
1:19 a.m. for me.
I really like the reflection.
I think the only problem I have with it is being able to just drag me out of a conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
the wording
a particular dislike for me. I know, and I don't like the wording of it.
If it was non-conflict scenes, that would be cool. In fact, saving a 1 for it to happen after a conflict scene would also suck, but not as much.
Yeah, but I feel like the way it'd go a lot is like Well, hold on, no wait, I just misunderstood you. Never mind. That would be best because, like I mentioned earlier, it would literally just like there's always going to be a roll rolled in every single conflict scene, and that's when it's going to happen the most. In fact, there's been very few times where we've rolled risk die at all outside of conflict scenes.
That
so
is
it's
mostly
always going to take someone, at least 2 people, out of a conflict.
Yeah, I will say that is simply just because I keep forgetting that I can roll risk die outside of conflict.
I know, but it happens anyway, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
So it's always going to take at least 2 people out of a conflict scene, which is an issue because they're balanced for the whole team.
Yeah. As I said, I think going forward I might do that because I do like that idea a little bit more. Especially since I have flavoring that I can do with that.
Anywho, ending the recording.